I know who else only lasts 4 seconds too. Buddy, come on, man. Wait, we have 159 div. We're actually getting really close. I mean, if we sell our Scarab tab, it should be pretty easy, right? How big is our... I mean, our Scarab tab is pretty expensive. Is it... Do people still sell in bulk or what? 3 to 1? Are we allowed to 3 to 1? Do you think with a 20 div budget, Luminary is worth picking up? I'm starting to think about KB when you started with... Yeah. 20 is more than enough. Are we allowed to 3 to 1 though? Like, would that break the rules of the challenge? Hell no. As long as you don't buy Scarabs 3 to 1, true. All right, let's see. Let's see what it looks like here. Snapshot. Doobie.github. What is this? Vendor threshold. So I just take this number here. This is what you're saying? I just use this, or do I lower this? Okay, copy that. Then what, we just go. So these are the only ones that are worth 3 to 1ing, right? Is the idea. Did he become a Sanctum runner? No, that shit is a lot of fun though. I might be a Sanctum run league starter next league. That shit is kind of broken, no? They're actually worth nothing. They need like a deposit all button in our inventory, no? Like, am I the only one who thinks that? Like, how does RuneScape have a deposit all and PoE doesn't? Bro, you don't get the game needs friction. Ah, you're right. You're right. We need friction. If there's no friction, we don't feel anything. You feel me, boys? Just bulk sell them, brother. Why bother? Because apparently this is supposed to be really good money. And this technically isn't hideout warrioring because these are our own scarabs, right? Perfect K-Bach links. I think I have that in the YouTube video. I don't know off the top of my head. Like, probably like return GMP, crit, faster attack speed. I saw a bloodline there. The EDM? The D&B music, man, this shit. It does put you in the fucking flow state like insta, no? Oh, wait, we almost fucked that up. Close one? Yeah, we almost just griefed it there. Sing anything? All right, I think this is it. Alrighty, so we had how much in scarabs here? 118 div in scarabs. Or 182 div in scarabs. We now have 184. So we didn't get lucky, it sounds like. Oh no. Solid 13 div in our strat right there, boys. We got trolled. You can just buy the last two cards, right? Is this shit Hyperbus? Shit, these are so bad. Okay. Tattoo? Are any of these worth anything? Craft. 50. Oh my god. Yeah, these are worth a lot. Hold up. Oh. Really? Before, good enough. 7, good enough. Warrior. Enough. How long does he realizes? Are we ex? Haley! Haley? God damn it. What the fuck? He needs to stop downloading the waifu folder. Like, relax, buddy, okay? We're so close to being able to sell everything. We're so close to being able to get what we want. How much are deli orbs? How much are these deli orbs worth? $32 times. Deli orbs. How many of these do I have? Fuck. Deli. 30. Chaos. Hey, that guy's just, what the fuck is wrong with that guy? Okay. I think we can do because then we can just buy a Mage Blood then, right? Then we don't have to worry about anything else. Because that's all we really need, right? Is the Mage Blood money. We have 192 div. Is that enough to buy a Mage Bloodu? 189. Then we got a boat divot. 3 div left to our name. Surely we can boat divot for the one time. Two, 3, 2, 4. Okay, nice. Cool. And then now we just need to get some new flasks, right? So we just need to get flasks. Increased effect. 1. We want count. Suffix. Suffix what? We want movement speed, crit strike chance. Crit. Crit during effect. Arm during effect. During effect. Okay. 14, 55, 55. We want silver flask. Enough. I see Red Val's gloves. No, I have not. I'm in. Let's do one of these. Movement speed during effect. Oh my god, we got some flask rolling Andes here. Crazy. Thick silver. How'd you craft your rings? Reforge attacks. You can use destructive link? No, it's still flame link. It's too good. You can't. Oh, you're right. We can't give our. That's true. We probably want basalt. That's very true. Silver. Wait, what's our last flask then? I actually have no clue. What's our last flash effect? Say. Phasing? Phasing. Which one's the phasing one again? Is it fuck, what is it called? Quartz? What do I actually want on the suffix then? Armor, evasion. Got no clue. You want bottled faith, by the way. Bottled faith? Check my Discord message G. Do we have 3% recovery life? We already have that. What's the point in going crit flask? We shouldn't. Yeah, it's a mistake. Put the wrong flask in here. Let's just put these in the... Here. We might need them later, right? I think... This is actually not bad. Bottle Faith is good. Because that applies to my Merc, right? Just go Melding of the Flesh plus max res, but we don't really need damage, or we don't really need defenses. We just really need speed. That's all we really need. So we have like a Quicksilver Flask here. We have a Quartz Flask, but like I don't know what we have on the Quartz Flask suffix. I really have no clue. So we're ailment immune. Maybe like remove curse or something like that, or curse. Void curse. Is it curse immunity or stun immunity? Use curse effect. You want 62 plus. Really? 62 plus? No, I don't think it matters. This is... Yeah, it should be fine. Wait, where do you get 1.95 from? Oh, from the increased effect here as well. Okay. Yep, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, cool. So we just need to wait for this to come out, and then we can buy that again, and then we can sell this again. All right, cool. Go for more because there are map mods which decrease flask effect. That's actually a really good point. I'm actually a beast at hitting 60%. What's it on 69? Are you not res capped? No, we are. With Amethyst Flask for Chaos res cap too. Okay, cool. So let's actually like figure out our strat. All right. Is it true that beasts? Wait. Time out. One thing I need to figure out first is how do you actually set this up properly? Like these like how do you actually set this up? Like if I want to type in here like essentially 30 for 1, how do you do that? Is it price 30/1 divine? Is that accurate? Or sorry, set exact price 30/1 divine. Type 1/30. You can't do slash here. So it has to be in the like the name, right? I'm pretty sure it's 30/1. Like it's like I remember it being like really fucked up like backwards, no? Like it's just like this. Then like this will like I'll now show up on the bulk trade site. Is that true? Yes. Oh yeah. So I'm here right now. Cool. Do these guys actually sell for 40/1 though? Got no clue. Buy out the 80 guy? I don't think this is real. Like, okay, I just want to check. Like, did these guys actually sell? This has to be fake, right? Wait, if it's not fake, do we just buy them out? Because this shit is a fucking... This shit is actually free. Man, you are the dumbest smart guy on Twitch. Like, dog, you don't know. Like, I'm pretty sure it used to be that you had to type it, like, inversely. Yeah, they don't sell. What about these guys? Like, do these guys actually sell? These guys don't sell either. These guys probably sell. I don't know. You can do it on TFT as well. How many beasts do we have here? I think we start with. Well, let's clean out our menagerie. We might be doing some beast shenanigans here. PoE.re is it? Okay. Hi, Farmer. Had a really fun time watching you Saint the VOD. Are you gonna run any more XFF? Fuck you, man. Okay. Alright, that was too aggressive. But no, we're not. It's faster if you spin your mouse in a circle while doing that, but if you can accidentally click on the X there, no? How much are these? How many do we have here? $131. Let's see something. You save those, what, 5C? I usually get yellow beasts by looking for instant buyout. They usually have a full tab. Instance buyout. Wait, how much do you sell them for? Or how much do you buy them for? Like, ain't no way people are going and buying them for 3C each. Or selling them for 3C each in Merchant. How do I get your haircut? Man, fuck you. Okay, that's how. How much they sell for? I buy them for 3C each? No, I'm selling them for 30 for a div. So I'm selling them for like 6.6. That's crazy. You can actually make so much money flipping these, though. Oh, wait, the price of yellow beasts are kind of going down. Okay, never mind then. The price of yellow beasts are going down. I was going to do a yellow beast farm, but I don't think it's worth it anymore. How much are wild bristle matrons? Or how much are black morgans? Black morgans are still a div and a half. That's not bad, but I don't know if it's worth it. $60 yellow beasts are only 1.5 div right now. That's actually kind of shite, no? Syndicate plus Merc is giga fast? Yeah, I don't want to do Syndicate, man. Like, I don't want to have to learn how to set up my thing. Wait, fuck. I wasn't expecting the price of yellows to go down, man. They usually only go up. How are chisels doing? Chisels are not that expensive. Reach, those stupid rings are 70C. Wait, time out. What rings? Light res? Is that synaptic? Wait, these are actually unironic. Oh, you can make the body armors with these, right? That's why. Wait, what about the other rings? What about the cold res rings? Only these? Chaos res rings are 20C. Damn. But like you get like one of these per breach, right? I don't know if this is worth it. One per map, maybe? Is there a better, like if you farm breach, what's it called? You got them? I thought you were gonna flip for the challenge. Where's the integrity? We're not flipping. We're just selling these. Like this is like loot we farmed. And this is like, we're looking to farm like potentially breach, but I don't know if this is good. I thought you have steel. I thought you and steel have the same build. Is that true? I don't know what build steel has. If you take note for double breach rust, you can get 2. Yeah, but then it's like you have like a 1 in like what, 4? Like how many different breach rings are there? There's like 6, right? I've made 100 map tests. I dropped 2.5 rings average per map. That's not good though, because that's only like half a div on average. Please, for the love of God, get the quicks over. It triggers me. Oh, here it is. Yeah, we were waiting for it to get out of the thingy. I hate how we hit 60% twice. Oh my god, we hit 64 times, man. Like, what is that? Okay, there we go. Take multiple unstable breach and add breach scarab of Marshall for guaranteed boss. Also, Hive Rain Glands. I got 2 of the unique body armor in 12 runs. Wait, what's the unique body armor called? Like, I think, didn't we already get baited by this one? Wait, what is this called? Skin of Lords, PoE 1. Have I tried the cute dog bottle strat? What the fuck is the cute dog bottle strat? Alert, this guy is a scammer. Alert, what? What the smirk in a bottle is def highest div per hour. Why are these 12 div unidentified? Oh, the auction strat? Nah, that's crazy. That's like cheating. That's like cheating, no? For us? But we're so fast now, though. Oh, fuck. We fucked up. We don't have a movement speed plus suffix. How much is a movement speed flask? Oh, God. With effect plus... It's actually cheap as fuck. How many on average is to hit 70%? 69 good enough. Why the fuck would you go for MS on Quicksilver? It's fine, man. I'm just too lazy to buy new ones. Okay. Let's see here. What's our strat then? Wait, like Maven chisels are so inexpensive, right? Because no one's running juice. How much are Awaken Orbs? Or Awaken Scarabs? Damn. Did you get into Box Boss Bootcamp? I don't know. I actually don't know. I don't know. Quicksilver Flask for yeah, but that's like... Yeah, you're not wrong. You're actually not wrong. Go all flame Abyss Scarab farm. We need the price of beasts to go down because I actually had an insane strat that no longer works. The Palstone strat, maybe 50 div an hour selling 8 mod maps. That cannot be the play. How much are paranoias? God, these are fucking expensive now. Jesus. Run Bazaar, Scry, Lock, Miracle, Div Card, Easy Money, Know the Chisels, Exalts, and Mercs. Thanks to who? Sus. The Chisels, Exalts, and the Mercs. Start Scarab farming, buddy. Alright, do we go boat? 80 div per hour farming enmities. What are enmities? Or where do you get them? Is that from Dread? Carnation of Fear? Wait, isn't this guy the bot? What's the enmity drop rate? 11% chance? Wait, hold up. Not Uber? It has to be normal? Oh, Uber doesn't drop it. Oh. Oh, fuck. And if you do normal, then you have to fucking do the maps, right? Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. No? Just buy the frags? Wait, really? Echo. Wait. Oh. Wait. Does it cost 1 frag or 4 frags? Because these motherfuckers are so expensive. 1 frag? Okay, so you run 9 of these to get 1 enmity. How much are unidentified enmities? $14 div. Just do the thread. The thread is too expensive though, no? Or the thread is too long. So you do like you spend a div and a half times 9. So you're spending like 13 div in order to make 18 div. Also, astrolabes every kill. So wait, so you're telling me if we just do the trauma memories? Wait, how do the trauma memories work? Is it like you complete the whole thread and then you guarantee get a trauma? Yo, Pepe, thank you so much for the 6 months, man. It's tier 3. Holy shit, we got a rich fuck here. Do the trauma, sell the frag? Is the sacrifice for being good at crafting looking chopped as shit? No, the sacrifice of being... Never mind. I made a promise to be more family friendly. Just know... Something me and your mom, man. Wait, so okay. I put the trauma down in like something here, and then like you just complete maps, right? Wait. I'm pretty sure I did the strategy before, and isn't it like you want to go top left? But like why though? Why wouldn't you want to go bottom left for the anomalies? Fungal hollow is best. It's just the best map layouts? Is that it? Like, you miss it on anomalies, no? Run maps, white speed. Well, if we're running the maps, shouldn't we be running 8 mods then? Don't all roads lead to 8 mod maps this league just because of fucking... Like, don't you have to run 8 mod maps because of the fucking anomaly bullshit? Okay, someone just undercut me for fucking... Oh my god. Okay, let me see. Let me just make sure I understand how this works. So we just go like city square here, right? And we only have to run 3 maps. Oh yeah, we only get the maps from Aegon, right. So we want to be we want to at least be 6 modding them, right? And wait, do these maps from Aegon count towards your anomalies or no? Been feeling really unwell and out of it since divorce. Thought I was just stressed. Went to the doctor. Found out my bitch wife gave me chlamydia. Well, anyways, fuck you, farmer. You make shit videos. Huh? Hope you're doing okay, buddy. They can give anomalies and Lamau. About to drop a divorce orb. Do these respect map mods or Atlas mods as well? Yes, they do. I mean, it definitely looks like they do. Fuck. So we gotta we gotta redo our Atlas tree then. We don't want Delhi in here anymore. Also, we should do our go back to our other filter. What is BBL? Don't worry about it, man. You're too pure for this world. My daughter says she likes your voice. But hold up now. Hold up now. How old's your daughter, buddy? Asking for a friend. What do you mean banned? Like, his daughter could be like 26, man. Like, it's all unks in the chat. Not that I'm interested, I'm just curious. You know, I got a reputation to uphold here, you know? Haley jab him. For what? For being handsome? Huh? Yoshi is okay, well, that's cool. Like, that's good to know. Like, I'm like, kids love me. You know, nothing wrong with that. Like, I'm good with kids. Like, what do you... Like, what? Like, what do you want from me, man? Another clip? No, like, but there's nothing wrong with being, like, I'm 30 years old, man. Like, shouldn't I be good with kids? Like, if you're not good with kids and you're 30, like, you like, you're doing something wrong, you know? Just stop, Lil. I mean, like, what do you, like, what's wrong? I'm not embarrassed of it. Okay, now what? This is the wrong. This is the wrong thing, no? Delhi endgame, was it? I've got too many filters. I have too many filters. How do you delete these filters? Like, I've got way too many. That's Delhi endgame. From PoE profile? Oh my god. EDP was right about path. Guys, there's a difference between like saying like I'm just saying like I'm good with kids. Like, is there anything wrong with that, man? Like, my niece loves me. Little kids, when I go to the grocery store, just stare at me. Like, there's something, I don't know what it is. Like, I'm a kid whisperer. Just like you know what I mean. You know what I mean, man. Like, it's like, don't make it weird. Just don't make it weird. These all... Why the fuck is there AARP? Why am I following so many fucking things, man? You know who you're talking to? They're gonna make up anything and everything as fucked up as they can. I know, like, what's wrong with you guys? Like, doesn't that say more about you guys than me, though? Like, on some real talk here. Like, you guys gotta take a look in the mirror. I need you guys to lock the fuck in here. Wait, how do you get these memories, though? You're legit like a noob from maths. Like, listen, buddy. You can't know everything about everything, right? Oh, I have a bunch of these. You ask someone who has like 500 hours, Keck W. I went and saw the Odyssey. The shit was loud as fuck. Blasted my goddamn eardrums. Holy olge. Like, is that guy old as fuck, or is he actually like, is he actually honest here? Is it a put little bro down angle or what? What do we want? Rogue. You guys stop competing with me on buying these fucks? Are you going to boss rush trauma? I was thinking about that, but like, I guess like if we're doing boss rush trauma, like what's the play then? Because like you don't want to be doing Delhi, right? Because you have no, you need rune or you need scarabs with Delhi. Like what are we doing then? Merc and go? Let's get out of this fucking ritual tree. Like this shit is not it. You can still use scarabs? But you can? Oh, no way, right? Wait, what? You get 3 slots for scarabs? Is that it? Huh. Perfect for Merc? We could just go Merc and go. But I'm pretty sure Infamies went up a lot. Yeah, these are like 30C each now. I don't know. I don't think it's worth it to go mercs. Cause like you're just looking for jackpot loot then. Blame Sushi. Does Sushi use infamy? Like I think we probably want a tree that has. I thought Sushi just did white map. No, I'm pretty sure Sushi does white map, no infamy. Yeah, I guess we can just go like Fallen Rush Crater as well. He does both. It ups the odds of seeing a kinesis? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Wait. Hold on. I actually have a play here. Everyone time the fuck out. Everyone relax. Okay? Give me a second here. I think I might have just cooked something juicy up. Hold up now, boys. Oh, hold up now. Okay. I figured it out. Everyone relax. Everyone relax. When infamy prices got too high, he just bare-backed it. Gotchi-gasm. Look at this shit. Watch this. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone, boys. Alright, we do Fallen Crater Rush. Lost shipments. Because we're idiots. Okay, and then guess what? Get out. Guess what else we got here? We're going Einhar, boys. Einhar. For maximum dent. Okay, and then what? Sounds horrible. Shit. You're Yellow Beast Einhar? You're seeing, are you picking up what I'm putting down right now? Like, are we picking up what I'm putting down? I'm putting down. Are you picking up? That's what I want to know. Who the fuck is buying all the traumas now? You stupid. Okay, I think we're almost there, boys. Holy, my 3 mirror merc sold easy. First of all, we gotta ban that guy. What the fuck did I just read? You care about map drops? I think we do. Don't care about Syndicate anymore, right? I don't know if we have enough for Calgur. Okay, Calgur is kind of a bait anyways, right? Can we just say fuck Calgur? All the homies hate Calgur anyways. Like, has anyone ever gotten a Svalin from Calgur? I've gotten 2, man. I've gotten 2. I've actually gotten 2. Svalin on first kill this league. Okay. We ban that guy or what? Calgur, Beast, Heist. We don't have enough room for mercs though is the problem, feels like. No, we do. We can find room. It's fine. All we need is 4 more points. 4 more points is like, that's easy. That's light work. We can drop out of this shit. Right. And then now we have, we should have 100% merc. Yeah, okay. We have 2 extra points, we put it on here. Okay. And then what? Is there anything else we can invest in? Why are we running big ore node? We wouldn't even big ore node. Any other beast nodes we want? Oh, do we even want this node? I don't think so. No, it's fine. I'm sure. I'm sure it's fine. Okay. How many of these do we have? 28. Wait. So we're running like... We're running beasts? This is only one scarab though. We have 2 scarabs open. What are our last 2 scarabs then? Are we running Nico scarabs? Nico scarabs for what? For more ore? We don't really care about ore. Calgur? How many of these can we run? 2? 2 is good. Red beast? I don't think we care about the red beast, truthfully. I don't think we care about the red beast. Like, I think red beast might be fake here. Like, we're running pure yellow beasts. Why are you running Refiner's Bargain? I mean, I guess we don't need to run Refiner's Bargain, but it's like 1 point for free and we get some ore. Like, where else are we going to put that point into? Right? I think it's good. I like Calgur. Like, Calgur is just free, super cheap, right? We have enough? Is 48 memories of trauma enough? Wait, I'm waiting. Don't run the maps there, Lamau. No, I know, I know. You're doing memories today? You. Fucking you me, man. Is there something better than Calgary we can run? I genuinely don't know. Is it truly a Calgary angle? Mercs? No, Mercs are too expensive. You figure that out yourself? No, I'm just thinking out loud. Run the sack? No. I think Calgary is fine, honestly. I don't think there's anything cheap that we can run that's also good. You're doing Calgary, you want it with Nico, right? I mean, you could run it with Nico, but I don't think that, like, we don't care about the ore. We're just looking for the shipments plus the Svalin coat. I don't know why you're making maps longer at a maps per hour strat. That's the point. It has to be something we can just collect along the way. Like, if there was a heist one, we would take that for sure, right? Is Connect rate a brick? Yes, it is. There is no heist. Is there anything good we can take Scarab-wise? Torment, Ambush, Expedition, Legion, Abyss, Anarchy, Essences, Domination. I don't think so. I really don't think there is anything. I mean, we could throw in Pandemonium. Or, sorry, we could throw in Awakening. That's going to take too much time, I think. I don't think it's worth it. I think our setup here is fine, honestly. You can do shrines for faster mapping. I mean, I think we're already so fast because we have Mage Blood. Like, do we even need shrines? I don't know. I don't think so. Because we could invest in shrines, but we don't know. We have to drop too much to invest into shrines. Right? Discord? 1 second. You have points for June? No, I think June is too much time investment. Okay, I think this is fine. We can test this for now, and then see if there's something better or not. Let's do Wealthy Exile, and let's remove this stash tab from here. Remove 4. We need Aegon to be somewhere else. We just go, oh no, we need him to be here. Okay, so we just go Aegon. This shit, go. Right? Alright, cool. Live split ready. Snapshot ready. I think this should be pretty easy. check Merc, War Priest, 6C, probably not good enough. Wait, we should just rush boss, right? We shouldn't be doing all this stuff. Okay, we're spending too much time killing. That's fine. Learning process so far. Okay, cool. Got one-shotted by a 400 div plus Merc? Yikes. I'm not sure if we actually want to be doing these beasts then. I think it's fine on certain maps. Like on the longer maps, right? Like we just kill these beasts. Like these are like 10C each. It's for sure worth, right? The herdings always pay for themselves. We're not full clearing, so we're not getting a maximum value out of it, but we're getting enough value, I think, where it makes sense to run. It's the boss. I don't know the map layouts. Oh no, it's taking too long. Oh no. Many shot. Wait. Oh, it's Icicle Rain. Fuck. Where's the boss? Okay, maybe we are full clearing maps, like Unga Bungas. Bungle Hollow is the best one to run? Why? But why though? Predictable layouts, short maps, predictable layouts. Yeah, but you lose bottom left anomaly though, no? Which is pretty massive. Like gambling district already achieved. Very nice. I haven't gotten an anomaly in like 40 maps. Yeah, but still like should be pretty high EV just to get these, no? Completely bricks Merc, right? Yeah, it does, I think. Wisdom scroll? Like think about that. We wouldn't have gotten this wisdom scroll. Ooh, 14k gold that we spent 2 more billion K on. Okay. Are you running 8 mod maps? You can't run 8 mods. You can only run 6 maximum. Where can I see this build, guys? I should make sure like Luminary. I mean, I guess you could corrupt them, but... Uniques, dog sheeter. A bitter tradition. Next is the GMP plus chain or one with return plus peers. Looking to invest in one, they all seem to be 40. Just want to make a good choice. On buddy. Drama. Anything else? It depends on what the other mods are too. How many do we have here? 77 start or 78 start? We should probably write that down. Sticky note. 77 or 78 trauma. Trauma start. That's the wrong thing. God, cast me during my flasks. I would say it's really hard to say like what's better. To be honest, like I have no clue because it's like a combination of like, do you have greater kinetic bolt on it as well, versus like having barrage, like that impacts whether or not like what's better. Fuck, wait, why is that so tanky? Do you have haste? You know, it's like there's a lot of factors there. And it depends on like what content you're trying to run. Are you trying to run like juiced maps, or are you trying to run like bosses? Right, like if you want better clear, then I think you know, like making sure you have chain or fork is like way more important. Charlatan, plenty. This is worth killing. It's like 20C on this merc. Why do I never get a mirror at the start? What do you mean, why do you never get the mirror at the start? What does that mean? Do I not have a 100% Einhar chance? I definitely don't. Something that we didn't see Einhar here. But we gotta fix that after this map. What'd you level Luminary with? I think I did Static Strike, but you can do like slams, you can do RF, you can level with anything really, especially this late in the league. Leveling gear is so cheap. Why do you not simply drop a mirror in Act 6 in these challenges? Fuck you. Oh, Gambling District again. Like, I feel like it's so worth it to go. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's pause this. What's our Einhar chance? $64? That's it? We just put Einhar Scarabs in? Call it a day? I don't care about these Kalgurs. I'm down for Einhar Scarab. East. Let's reset the test then. Okay. Restart the test. We go duplicating plus Calgur plus bestiary, right? Do we need duplicating in here? Duplicate. About what's it called? Calculator. Something like that, right? Cool. Okay, reset. Reset timer, reset everything. Let's see this. Fuck, did we not put the thing back in? We did not. Okay. We also didn't run our we can always just run this again, right? We can? I think so. So it's gambling district. Would you do if your glove had all the suffixes except for the crafted one that you would put the last step, whittle prefix until you hit tier 1 exalt slam? Wait. Is it all the suffix except for the last step of the craft? Crafted one that you will put in the last step of the craft, whittle prefix until you hit tier 1 exalts. Is this PoE2? I have no clue. I have not thought about PoE2 in nearly enough time to answer that question appropriately, I don't think. You open Aegon for your second time, it won't apply to the Atlas tree. That's fine. Am I the only one crashing? You're talking about bitrate stuff? No, this is like, I don't know why it's been so rainy where I live the last few days. Or like this last couple months. So there might be a little bit of issues today with FDDing. Oh, wow. Yeah, this takes a while. Is it worth it, chat? I've got no clue. Like, is bottom left anomalies worth taking, like, the shitter maps? I genuinely don't know. Too many tabs open? We don't even have that many tabs. We're not on Fiverr? No. Fiverr is not an option where I live. Yeah, I mean, like, the layouts are worse. Like, these layouts are fucking trash, right? But, like, we have bottom left anomaly, which is so good. Is that worth it? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Are you taking better layouts? Or better anomaly, chat? I really don't know. How much is anomaly worth? You can put scarabs in there? Yeah. I just learned that today too. Is the Merc Pop updated? Yeah. I mean, like, to what I currently have. There should be like a medium budget one that has roughly the same gear. I mean, I have like a Mage Blood and shit, but you don't need that, of course. Because these maps, like, this map actually took like 5 minutes. Like 5 minutes to have like insane anomalies? I don't know. Wouldn't domination series be better for rushing? Yeah, but like killing some mercs or killing some that shit on the way is pretty good. Like getting some yellow beasts, because we're making like an extra like 50 CM map just from yellow beasts, I think. We lost a lot of damage, actually. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth it. I'm not sure if it's worth I think maybe we have to go fungal. We go fungal, and then if you go fungal, you can also go white maps, right? Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. Is it fungal or graveyard, though? I forget which one is better. What is the one that your Merc is using still Piscators? Yeah, we've just been too lazy to update. Didn't feel like we needed it either. Let's stop here. After experimenting with it a little bit, I think running them white is better. This just takes a little bit too much upkeep to do. I don't know if it's worth it. Let's do white map with the same setup, I think. Low chance for bad layout, yeah. Yeah. Let's try fungal. It's fungal. Fungal hollows. Wait. If we go fungal hollows, we can still go bottom left. I thought fungal was top left as well. Huh. Okay, maybe I'm an idiot. Transmute and go. Transmute. Oh, we need to do one other thing, though. We need to change our anoint. Ooh, a random raw tink. Fracturing orb, what the hell? Alright, time out. We need to change our anoint. What's the anoint that gives you +1 maximum specter? Oh no, we should be looking through here. Top left. Death attunement. Okay. Death attunement. Clear crimson silver. That's actually really cheap. Clear. Yeah. Crimson. Okay, a little bit less cheap than I thought. I forgot silvers were this expensive. Okay. And then what's the one that gives you the power charge? Host Chieftain. They look like those guys. Do I do cold damage? Why am I freezing? Wait, is there a way I can buy the host chieftain instead of having to come and farm it? I'm pretty sure that's the host chieftain, no? How do you, don't I have the input for command? Enable corpse targeting? I don't have a Spectre. Blurred Infested 8. Why do I have... Where am I getting cold damage from to freeze? Bro, just go Act 2 on the top left. Wait, really? Act 2, Southern Forest? Southern Forest. Blood Chieftain. I need host chieftain though. Bro, so low DPS, he has to farm side area. Like, are we idiots, man? Is there no faster way to do this? Spectral leader? Level 1 desecrate and spawn one yourself? Wait, how... Wait, don't make fun of me. I've never played minions. What the fuck does desecrate do? No way it lets you pick and choose. Spawns a bunch of corpses. You just keep on spawning them until you get the one that you want? Really? I do it anywhere. What the fuck can you see? You have to be, oh, you have to be in the area. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I mean, we're only getting Blood Chieftain. Is Act 7 better? What do you recommend for me to do right now? I'm kind of squishy. Get one tap of the mercs in the deli merc shot. I have 180 plus div and I have a merc with greater wed, fork, and crit. Do I go for a return merc or what should I do to be the other upgrade? You're getting one tapped, I think, because your AG is dying. Make sure your AG has really good gear. Midge Ape. Host Chieftain. Right, that's the one we want. Host Chieftain power charge is nice. Nice. Cool. He has the best gear and he does not die, but I do. That's what's weird. And you have block cap and everything? $76 trauma start. Let's reset everything. I'm not block capped with roomies. You're not block capped. Show your AG gear currently. It's exclamation mark. What's it called? Luminary. The pobs have all of it. Let's see, restart. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Go. Oh. Almost just fucked up my things. You're dying might be because you're playing a farmer build. I don't know. I feel like I haven't been dying much on him. Especially when I was running like deli merc strats, I was fine. Those are pretty rippy. Any shot, ice shot, trash, marshal. Okay. Oh, I forgot. These are 16.5 maps. If you alk exalt these, they can actually get kind of rippy mods, no? What are the base vectors you have? I'm using Warlord, Perfect Warlord plus Host and Carnage, I think. The Frenzy and the Power Charge mercs. Or the Power Charge Specters. Bro, Turtle is OP. What does Turtle do again? %, uptime, damage, immunity, and determination aura. That's pretty good, yeah. That's definitely good. That might be better than what's it called? Than Perfect Warlord. I'm not sure. No, Perfect Warlord gives us vitality buff as well, which is really nice. We don't really have that much armor. I mean, we have a good amount of armor. I'm not sure what's better, actually. Maybe it's not worth, it's probably not worth, what's it calling on this guy? Like, it's probably not worth it to 6 mod these ones, because this boss guy will just drop a fuck ton, or can get like 200% life, or some shit like he had here. Shit, where were we supposed to go? Fungal Hollow. You're trolling with Spectres, just run Ass Mark and run Warlord and Turtle. Assassin's Mark, that's just single target though. You should definitely be running Assassin's Mark though. You're not wrong. The crit on single target, but we also want to generate power and frenzy charges outside of single target situations, right? And the frenzy charges are good because they apply to us as well. For action speed. Power charge on crit 1. Yeah, but like, I want to keep the build as cheap as possible. And I think running, you know, a 10C unique wand is better. No more Deli Merc. No, I like to try a bunch of different strats. I don't like to just stick onto one. So I'll usually find a good strat, and if it's like really good, I'll do it for like 5 or 6 hours, and then I'll move on to the next one. Like Deli Merc was really good, but yeah, I can't run the same strat forever. I don't know what it is. This is a really bad layout. Oh my god, get me there. A lot. There is the boss. Power charge on crit. Corruption on my Piscatorus for cheap. Oh, that's good then. I don't have explode. I have one. I'm not wearing it currently, but I have one set up. Yeah. I've just been too lazy to set up the fizz conversion shit. Like I have one bought. I just because you need to get some fizz conversion on your gloves, or fire conversion on gloves for the fizz explode to work. There's no reason why I shouldn't just have it right now. I'm just super lazy. You want generic percentage increase for explode to feel good? We have, no, we don't. We have, you know, like 90% pen. Not sure how valuable that is, though. Hyper. Resume, that's not good. You just need to get 100% convert, which is not that hard, but like, we've just been so broke boying it. Like, no reason. I don't know what I could need for it. Need for it. Merc destroys everything already. Yeah, that's kind of like my mindset too. Is it just felt like the base or like the ceiling for like gear that you need this league is so low because like no one's juicing, right? So it's like if anything, I'll just get like a better enmity or something. Maybe I'll change up my specters. But again, like I don't want to invest in things that like I can't sell back, right? Like I don't want to invest in specters that are like really expensive. I guess turtle's only like 4 or 5 div, right? But still, like that mindset is still there of like I can get a better merc, but it's like I can't sell it back, right? So it's kind of a huge loss to Simplex and Helical. Yeah, I could definitely go for those next, actually. I mean, maybe not Simplex, but Helical. Some like high fire res Helicals. Better enmity. I could because I only have like 90% pen right now. I can easily get to like 150 with just like, you know, maybe 60 div more gear. So I'm pretty sure KTs are pretty cheap at this stage, right? For the league. God, this layout is so cooked. Bottom left has some really bad layouts. This is for sure true. Look is the boss. Gardens is the worst layout ever? Yeah, I do not like that shit. Can I do a good version of your build like 100 div? You can do a good version with like 20 div. Oh my god, Laboratory is also cooked. Maybe this isn't worth it. I'm actually not sure anymore. Like, how much value do you guys think like the bottom left anomalies actually give you? Like on average. A lot? Like how many, like if you have one gambling den and one Kadiro on, or like if you have like 100 of them, how much like currency do you think you make on average? Is it like 1 div per? Gambling district is 1 div minimum. I could see that actually. Been doing Kadira since the start of the league and hit absolutely nothing. This is best merc. What skills, links am I looking for? Skills, links. You want K-Bok plus either Kinetic Blast, Rare Kinetic Blast, which is Biss. Oh my god. What are these? Are these worth picking up? No one's ward stacking, I don't think, right? What What are we running here? We're running echoes plus, or sorry, not echoes, traumas plus, what are they called? Plus some beasts on the way. We're just rushing it. It's like 1 div guaranteed every 3 maps, right? Oh, experimented items, huge. Ooh, a div, huge. Ink. Like, there's so many bad things, though, in bottom left. Like, there's so many bad maps that we can get. No. Is Graveyard much better? I don't know. How you have 3 Spectre? It's Anoint. Death Attunement. I think this is the final boss, right? It's not. We have one more. Graveyard Bosch is good because the Scrying Orb is like 500. See? But you only do the Graveyard map like 1 out of every 4 maps, right? So how worth it is that actually? Like how common are the Scry Orbs? Ooh, Astrolabe. %? 1 every 25 maps. So you're only getting that drop 1 every like. You're only getting that drop 1 in every like 75 maps then, because you're only seeing that map 1 in every 4. Or like 1 in 100 realistically, right? Is this trauma rushing? Yeah, it's trauma rushing with a little bit of a twist. With a little bit of Merc. Or a little bit of Yellow Beast actually. Hold on. We gotta do something here. Pause. Let me clean out my ice lockers. Which are these? 4 wings revealed? 4 out of 4? These are 9 div? Holy. One out of 4. Which of these with 4 wings? Frenzy Scarab, 4 out of 4. 389. Okay, cool. Continue. Need more of our dramas. Wait, time out. Does your filter already filter out good blueprints and contracts? It filters out the non-Giga ones. Chance already. Nice. And then we go Infamy. Need a few more points here for infamy. These nodes are too good. We even care about Kalgur, man? Like, I'm starting to think Kalgur is a fucking waste of time. We care about this? We care about remarkable relics, Loki. We do. We only need 3 more points. Like that. Okay. Kalgur is Giga bait this league. All you need is mappers. No, Kalgur is just is for Fallen Coat. Fallen Cope and what are they called? Lost Shipments. Parthian Scarabs, okay. Fallen Coat prop adds 0.001 dip per hour. I don't think you're wrong, to be honest. I don't think you're wrong. Arnold Boots. I dropped an Osin and 10 Sanctums. Do we ban this guy or what? Beck Merc, Smolder Strike, this shit sucks. Can I click? Oh my god. What's the boss? My bad. Surprise Farmer isn't a Sanctum Enjoyer. No, it seems pretty cool actually. I don't hate it. In Poo 2 or Poo 1. It's good, but dog shit streaming content? Yeah, probably. I don't know, there's some pretty big tinks there, though. Stormhand. Where's the white girl playlist? Brother, it's on a white girl playlist every day angle, man. We've talked about this. You gotta throw some variety in. Is there any way to set this up for cheap? Set what up, Akina? The Strat? The Strat is super cheap. It's super cheap, guaranteed profit too. But I don't know like how good it is dip per hour. That's kind of what we're testing right now. But it passed the sniff test for me. So we're trying it. The sniffa test. What the fuck is the exit, man? These garden maps are so bad. Who told me fungal hollows? Ain't no way fungal hollows is the play. Your mom passed the sniff test. Sorry, I meant to build the budget merc you gave is now like 20 div, lol. Oh, you don't have to use those exact nodes, you know? Like you can play around with the numbers. Like as long as it's like K-Bach. Like honestly, like the rolls on your like supports and shit don't really matter that much. Just get one for cheap. Like as long as it has like K-Block plus like barrage or some shit, you can drop like you don't even need haste. I mean obviously haste is nice. Like they do matter, but it's like the shit is so broken that like you don't really need bis. Or even like close to bis. You can just go GMP fork or GMP chain. Call it a day. If it's like a div. Sir, how can you have 3 Spectre Anoint? What's the anoint called? Death Attunement. The guy who told you fungal griefed you so hard. Like, what are my alternatives, though? Just get boots for +4 Spectre. How much did my merc cost? I mean, my merc cost 20 div before, but I don't know what it costs now, you know? Oh my god, and it's Terrace? Perhaps not Laboratory. We can't be doing Laboratory, man. This shit's so bad. Life Force is really 2.8k per div right now. Yeah, that's pretty nice. It's in a pretty good spot for harvest farming. Like terrace gardens, like there's like so many bad fucking layouts here. Fungal is good though. Fungal's pretty quick. Are there any better layouts in bottom left than Fungal? I was doing Mesa, but that was also pretty shit. ID 32? No, I'm not IDing Watchers. Jungle Valley? No, Jungle Valley boss is so bad. Do you have a clip for your merc from now? Exclamation in terms of like the actual mods? No, it's in the Exclamation Mark Luminary YouTube video though. I go over like what the good mods are, which is probably better than like going over what I have right now. You're from Canada? Or you just pronounce Ducat and Menagerie? Like, I'm not from Canada. I am not from Canada. Pretty sure fungal has the shortest chain. It has the shortest chain. What does that mean? Like you only... Wait, fungal only has 3? And the other ones have more? I thought they all had the same number. You're not able to put new gear on AG? You do. It just gets rid of the old one. There's just... Well, let's take a look here. Is there anything better that we can do? Mausoleum is a brick. Toxic Sewer actually doesn't seem that bad. Mineral Pools is not great. Terrace is not great. Cemetery is okay. City Square is good, so you can go... Try Fungal Hollows for a few runs. I've been doing Fungal Hollows, but like if you look here, Gardens is terrible, Laboratory is terrible, and these are right next to Fungal Hollows. Right? I feel like City Square is probably better. No? Not really. Toxic Sewer has Jungle Valley, Terrace, Cemetery, City Square, Volcano. Mausoleum is a fucking brick, though. Every Temple, Crater, Stagnation, Excavation. I don't know. These are all pretty bad options. Arachnid Nest. Maybe Mesa. No, maybe Arachnid Nest, honestly. Because you're pretty likely... How about a Siege? I've never done Siege map. You show my Mercury for the clip? It's in the exclamation mark Luminary Pob. It's all there. Do you fret to quality one ring? Is not worth it? Yeah, I mean, you can. You can definitely quality them. I've just been cheap. Like, it doesn't, like, it's definitely worth it to do it, but it's like, does having an extra, like, 400, 300 life do anything for me at this point? Like, I don't, like, not really. So it's like, you can definitely do it, and it's definitely worth it. It'll make your POB number go up, but it's like, you know. Shouldn't you be running Maven with it? Running Maven? No, I don't think Maven's worth it. I think you're better off just doing Eater and just getting, or Eater or Exarch and just getting the things. You know that you're old and that you're older than every single dog? Okay, relax, buddy. Oh God. Yeah, we can't do Mesa. That was a grief. I think it's just Fungal Hollow and we have to eat some bad maps. Yeah. That ain't it. It's like Fungal Hollows, I think guarantees you at least one solid map. And I think you might be right. I think Fungal Hollows might actually give you less, I'm doing this with Maven Interference. Interference, I feel like it kind of takes too long. Like, I really only want to do the stuff that's like on the way. And like requires 0 time. Like these yellow beasts, I kill them like while I'm running through, right? And they're like 15 C a pop or some shit. Ooh, Starfall Crater. And I get my Svalin here easy too. Like, not bad. Just farm datations will be done with the challenge in 550 maps on average. Yeah, but I don't know. That's kind of boring content, in my opinion. Like, I don't have fun doing that. Wait, you'll beasts are 15C per? No, but you get 2 per. They're like 7C per. So if you get 2. I swear if this guy gets a Fallen Pago. Rarity and prefix, yeah. Getting double rarity focus ailments is always just getting lucky. Rage no Fallen. Is Fallen like a 1 in 15 from this guy or what? Oh my god! Oh my god! Like, I'm telling you guys, this shit is just too easy, man. It's just too goddamn easy. Like, who said Fallen is cope? I'm pretty sure this shit's like a 1 in 6 or something, man. Like, it's actually too easy. Like, just put the Fallen in the bag, little gups, man. Like, what do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? Like, yes, the time of the fucking orc is nigh, alright? I'm 50 craters in and no shield. Have you ever considered just getting the shield? Little gup. Unethical deletes Fallen. How much are Fallen's worth? Wait, these are only 35 div? What the hell? Is that shit even worth running then? How many people are fucking Fallen coping right now? I thought that shit was gonna be like 70 div minimum. I've never seen a league where that shit wasn't like 80 div, man. Like, what happened? Combatant? Static strike? Fuck, wild strike? Is this worth anything? I'll just buy it. I'll tell you what happened. The league is dog shit, is what happened. Oh no. Oh, we forgot to get portal scrolls too. Ooh, aimless astrolabe. I'll tell you what happened. The league is dog shit. Real talk though, if this shit is so cheap, is it even worth Fallen coping then? I feel like low-key gnar. Fuck. 35D is 35D, but like, not really though. Everyone Merc rushing has crater spec. Ah, that's what it is. That makes sense. Ball side areas where you get the money is. Can you explain why the fizz to light convert on gloves? Fizz to light. Oh. That is not necessary. That's not necessary. I think I overrolled it or something by accident. You don't want that. You want, actually, it's fine. It's fine. Not really, no. You don't want that. I think I misread it at the time as fizz taken as light. I think you want like attack speed or something on your gloves. Oh my god. Do you have GMP on your Merc? I believe I do. No, I think this Merc has return. Is the fire? That's what you want on your Merc gloves, not on your own gloves. You want fizz to fire if you have explodey on your wand. Like, does the fungal hollow always go down this goddamn laboratory route, man? Like, fuck me. Oh, another crater? Wait, chat. What are you guys' thoughts on a quick back-to-back Fallen? Why are you using Chaos Flask instead of Sapphire Flask to cap Chaos? Because I'm pretty sure overcap Chaos doesn't count for this. If it's shield back-to-back, I'm gonna glorp. Okay. You can also go the Mesa route. Dude, I love invulnerability phases in my PoE games, man. Nothing quite like a boss that you just can't damage. Like be Thanos, but still have to take 2 more billion years. Smudge. Man, no Fallen. Dare I say never lucky? Dare I say when's it gonna be my turn to get us Fallen? Many shot, okay. Little Gimp crying about no Fallen. You call me Little Gimp instead of Little Gut? You say GIMP or is that TOS? Isn't GIMP just like someone to like BDSM shit? How would that be TOS? Rule Mistress. Dark Bargain. Yet. Why is Dread bugged? Indie game. God. Is this actually the worst possible map in the world, Gardens? It's like you have Gardens and Laboratory, man. Like, is it not cooked? How is Kinetic Random Impact with K-Bach? You can't have Kinetic Rain specifically. That's the only brick. You don't need K-Bach you don't need Greater K-Bach, but you can go the other ones. I think Greater K-Bach is the best one, then Barrage is the next best. Cells is worse. Cells. No, but like the problem with this is like, look, you have fucking gardens and you have this shit. Like, isn't it just Jover on these layouts, man? Like, this shit takes so long. This is a mandatory full clear. Like, Fungal Hollows is like, I don't know about this one, boys. Like, we haven't gotten a single, or we've gotten two, I guess. Two anomalies, so I'm not sure if it's worth going for the anomalies. And the anomalies are like pure RNG, right? Kinetic Rain bricks? Yeah, Kinetic Rain bricks K-Bach. Oh my god. Are you doing this strat because you missed Poo 2 shit layouts? No, I think this strat's gonna be like Giga. It should be Giga currency, very least. It would be Giga if you weren't doing... Yeah, is Cemetery better, chat? Right, time out. We gotta do something too. We gotta check our... Shit, okay. Alright, let's try Cemetery. Or not Cemetery. It was Graveyard, right? That's what we should be doing? Is it Graveyard or Cemetery that we should be doing? Oh, I mean, Cemetery has the same problem. Gotta just be Graveyard, right? We go Graveyard and then we just don't, whatchamacallit, the maps. We just run them white. Feels as bad as Fungal? That can't be possible, man. I refuse to believe that there's a map layout as bad as Fungal. Or as bad as Terrace plus Laboratory, man. This Combatant, yeah. Static Strike, Wild Strike. Maybe it's with like 50C. You don't get Gambler's District top left? I don't think Gambler's District is worth it. You know what I mean? To eat those dog shit layouts. Because those layouts literally add like a minute to your runs. But if we're going here, do we need to go to the Scry Orb thing? We need to take Scry Orb points, right? I'll run the same map you can't with Echoes. Yeah, it's 3 points. Where are the Scry Orb points again? They're by this right here, okay. 3 puntos. Cool. Conservatory? How's this map? Oh, it's this one, eh? I'm semi-familiar with it. Are these static layouts though? Like, is it the same spot every time? Ooh, we got a scrying orb. Wrong map though. What are echoes? They are like these things that you just put onto your map and then you run like a memory tear on them and then you gain a guaranteed drop for like a boss fight. Raider KB. Oh, it's a kineticist, man. Wait, these map layouts are kind of dog shit too. Maybe we do go back to bottom left. Are these crazy croakers? No, laboratory is okay. I'm just trying to think. Maybe I just don't know the layouts well enough. Is it like a layout knowledge issue? I've literally never ran this map before, I don't think. Huh? Is it in the center? Oh god. Oh god, it was just right here. Okay, okay. That's fine, that's fine. Once we learn the layouts a little bit better, it'll be a lot faster. Then you can also run these maps white too, but I'm not sure if that's good or not. Do we really gain much by running this shit white? We still one-shot everything, and then like if we run it like Al can go, then it would still be like at the very least, you know, you're still gonna be getting some drops. Actually, does Quant affect heist lockers for blueprints? But I think the boss is there. Won't infect anomalies unless your anomalies suck? Yeah, our anomalies suck. So I don't think we care about anomalies here. Toll is not bad though. No loot difference between modded and white maps this league? No, there's a slight difference. You're still making like a few extra div an hour running modded maps. Pretty sure rarity effects? No, it's quant that affects it. You get more. No, I mean the difference is mild. Don't get me wrong. Like it's not as much as you want it to be, but you're still dropping like pretty much twice the loot. No. I know like 2x 0 is still 0 Lamau, but like at the same time, it's not quite 0. It's low, but almost finished running 200 div worth of dreads, and I have not looted a single charlatan. Yeah, that's variance. That's variance for you, buddy. Wait, the graveyard map itself is also kind of shit, no? There'd be a complaining Andy here. Well, Fracture 0 hits. Oh god, I've been there, buddy. It ain't a good place to be. Fuck. My record was 20 and then 13 straight after. That's... I'm starting to think you might have done something to deserve that, man. Like, I'm not trying to blame the victim here, but like, did you desecrate like a Native American burial ground or some shit? Ooh, catalyzing under 1 div still? Ink? Does he have 3 just a level 20 skill gem? I have, what is it called? Death Attunement. It's a anoint. Combatant. Static Strike, Wild Strike. Huh. Chain, GMP, faster attacks, hypothermia. That actually could be decent, no? I don't know. Let's just take it. It sucks, right? Is blue or red more expensive generally? Or the boss tickets? Oh, okay. Well, I haven't even done this. Whichever one Fub Gun isn't farming. Fair enough. Who because melding? Wait, I thought meldings were cheap. Batten. God damn it, it's Frostblade, no Sad Strike. God fucking damn it. Welding is still multiple divs? Okay. Ooh, is more because more people farming bread. Grain numbers are like I-cores. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Grand Ember is only 3C. That's nuts. That's actually nuts. All right, maybe we should just make our explode thing. Our explodey gloves, or our is conversion gloves for explosion. Didn't know they were that cheap. Grand Ember is 12C. Oh, okay. You're saying Grand Ichor is 18 no hits? This is freaking stupid. That's crazy. Cost me 100 div to get my +4 rage on hit gloves. That is illegal. Why is Ichor getting mogged? I think everyone farms it because it gives you higher chance for div alters and then also like better quant rolls and shit like that. Ooh, pandemonium. Wait, these mercs are kind of sprinting for us. Maybe we should be running Infamous. No, I think that takes too much time. People farm Eater altars. That's because most people are farming blue altars, just because blue altar gives you the best juice. I believe, at least. Gives you the most quant, has highest chance for div alters. I think people only farm red if they maybe are CI. And also maybe are just looking for embers. Like they're looking to farm grand embers. Lost shipment. Paying dividends finally. Any shot? So bad. The quadruple brick. Lesser massive body shrine. Is that the Legion mechanic thing? I believe it is. It's the only thing that makes sense to me, at least. Oh, I didn't even go back in. Vestigial Blunderbore, yeah. Fallen sold, boys. That's plus 35 Divinies. Well, don't even bogged. Lumi has to be life-based and so blue is more aligned. That's my take anyway. No, it's blue's almost always like more farm just because the actual rewards are generally better. You get more quant. You have higher chance for div alters. It's just the I-cores are worth less. Oh, now the start's gonna be like 60 div an hour? No, I'm not gonna include that in the calculations for sure. That's like scam calculations, man. You can't be including that shit. Maybe I'll put in like a 1-2 div per hour like kind of value of it. But you can't just... Oh my god, wait, the lost shipments? Wait, these low-key print too. You like the combatant at all? I've never played the combatant, but I've heard combatant can definitely be played. Like it's definitely solid. Going. UE 1.0? No, it won't be released next month. Probably December at the earliest, realistically January, I think. That would be my guess at least. I would say December cope, January at the latest. Is January at the latest fair? There's no way they push it further than January, right? I was thinking November, December. It can't be November, I don't think. Because November is ExileCon, right? They have Christmas break. I've been told they post a lot, like, they say like their most profitable league is in December, so I would not be surprised if it was December. Because like 1.0 is probably gonna be like the most profitable league they ever have. Any shot? Ball. Ooh, ice shot, Vol, ice shot. Hold up. Return. Like this actually looks pretty good, no? Hold the goddamn phone, chat. No auras, Lamau. Yeah, it might still be like 20 div though. No. No, there's return on Vol. There's return on Vol. You don't need Pierce on Vol. You can get Pierce on Helmet really easily. Yeah, no auras though is bad. Let's price check this really quick. So let's see here. XDD bins. Where's my XDD? Oh, it does have Pierce. GMP. Raider. Oh, it has Fork though here. I don't know. Oh, it has Pierce here, which is not good, right? But it has Wed. Update Awaken and does Mercs now? Ooh, that's cool. I mean, how much do you, like, I don't know how to price these for. I put it up for 50. Is 50 like, I don't know. My Vol Ice Shot isn't that great. It's 3. It's 3 mod, right? No, set 100? Really? All right, we'll just set it for 100 now and see how it goes. That was pretty nice though. There's no aura on it though, so I don't think it'll be worth that much, but we can just load over time like that guy said. Holy bogged. Stop. I still haven't sold the other one yet. That's why I'm hesitant on, if it was a kineticist, I'd be down to like Giga overprice it because kineticists are so fucking expensive right now. But I sold a 5-link kineticist for 225 today. That makes sense. Those are quite Giga. Self-scam? Yeah, that might have been a self-scam. I didn't want to say it. Three good links, GMP Pierce. I think 225 is probably fine. These maps are kind of vibing. No, these are way better than the bottom left. Like, yeah, we sacrifice our what's it called, but I think it's way worth it. It's also avoiding ExileCon and GTA launch, brother. Like, ain't no way we're still coping that we're ever gonna see GTA. Like, that shit ain't coming, buddy. Why Aegon maps just for the frags? Yeah, exactly. The frags in the farm that we were already planning on doing only required like 1 scarab, so it actually works out kind of well. I should say it synergizes quite well. Although some of these map layouts are like so fucking bad. These are horrendous. Where's the trial master? Oh my god, then we end up here. Oh, no, okay, it was quick. Okay, I thought you had to do like a bunch of waves too. Gonna be the biggest game launch of all time. They've already got 8 figures in ad spend. Game launch of all time. Are you talking about GTA? No, I'm just kidding, man. What's the strat today? We're doing Beast, Yellow Beast Rush, or Yellow Beast Aegon Boss Rush. Yellow Beast and then plus Aegon / Merc boss rush. Like it's a Giga Unga Bunga strat. Maybe we need to start filtering out Chaos Orbs soon, though. You're like right at home in the PvE2 running these dog shit layouts? Yeah. Like, honestly, like, some of the layouts are actually okay. But the ones that have, like, walls and shit, like, those are so bad. I'm not even gonna cap. Like, that is some straight C to the B to the T. Very humble strat. My guess for the strat is like it should be close to 40 div an hour. Like, obviously I have, this is just back of the envelope in my mind calculations. Excluding like big merc drops and excluding Svalin. Obviously faster the faster you are. Like, I don't know any of these layouts. I get so lost on Graveyard. Hope GTA 6 flops. I haven't played a GTA game in a minute, to be honest. That shit was so much fun though when I was like a literal child. Going to the GTA strip club. Like if all your strats are 40 an hour, yeah, your net worth is 50. Because it's like you have to spend a lot of time finding the strats. And you find one, you show chat, the chat ruins the strat, then you have to go find another one. You feel me? The div per hour number goes up, but the net worth stays the same. How is that even possible? Like, can we use our goddamn brains for 2 milliseconds here? Not even a full second is what I'm asking for. Infested Valley? This one's actually not bad either. They accept you for Box Bootcamp? They haven't yet. I hope they do. But I think Solus was telling me they don't accept until like a few days before the actual bootcamp starts, so. I turned down a sponsor to do the bootcamp, so I really hope that they let me in. That'd be a little smash if they didn't. Vamp! Thank you for the prime. Elden Ring when? I guess if we don't get accepted into Box Bootcamp, I can do an Elden Ring run. Oh, Albion? Yeah, it was Albion. I think I can say it. They saw the Nico clip and changed their mind. No. And Albion is like a game that I heard was supposed to be pretty good. Well, except the biggest up and coming people. Okay, like don't do me like that, man. Dude, when you say shit like that, you set everyone in chat to fucking lamau my ass. Isn't it super PvP focused? But like, come on, man. Even if it is, like, you guys know that I was GM in League of Legends, right? In my ute, while working a full-time job as well. Like, don't you see me and just think made for PvP? Yay or nay? He means GM of League of Legends Wild Rift mobile game. No, no, not mobile game. I'm talking the real deal. I'm talking about I played against Tashinshin and I camped his ass and then he rage quit the game. Damn, he took your mod and VIP. Oh yeah, I gotta give some of that back. Where's the clip I want? This is before I was a streamer. Hitler versus Stalin? No, what? Although I think Hashinshin's cool, right? Like, I think he beat the allegations. I don't know about, I don't mean cool, like, I think he, like, I think he beat the allegations, though, so... He did, and he got cleared by the FBI. But he never got unbanned, right? I've got no clue. That's fucked up, though, if you think about it. Like, imagine that like, someone just throws an accusation your way, and like you just actually catch the stray for it, and it ruins your life. And your reputation. It's like so fucked up, man. And you get audited by the FBI, like it's just Jover. Classic internet, and he's a top lane main, so like everyone just believed it anyways. I believed it, man. Budget starter America's like 20 div. Just drop one of the additional like drop the crit damage or faster attacks or something like that. In my opinion, if they're proven they get faked allegations, the accuser gets straight life in prison. That wouldn't work either. Like, and that's why it's tough, because like the legal system is tough. Because, for example, like just because like they can't prove that they like did it, you can't prove that they were like lying either. You know, like if there's not enough evidence to prove that someone did something, that does not mean that they're like that they're innocent or guilty, right? It just means that like they cannot be proven guilty. So then it's like if we like accuse someone, I don't know. It's just more complicated than that. It's like a really tough thing. Ooh, Black Morgan. Very nice. +3 div. Imagine medieval times, dude. Medieval times, it was like you get accused, no evidence required, straight to the fucking, what are they called? To the pyre. Are these worth anything? Oh, these bases are 100C? God damn. All my enemies are getting barbecued. Also, GM has added into December 2018, so season 9 preseason. I got a history there that says Unk ended D4. No. Like, do you know about decay? And if you female, all they gotta say is you a witch and you dead. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Like with how Redditors are, like imagine like the 16th century Redditors. Like they're like, "Milady, like would you like to go to like the fuck? Would you like to drink some mead with me?" And the woman's like, "Nah," like. And the guy's like, "Yeah, she's a witch." Like, what the fuck? That's true. Like, am I wrong? I feel like that shit happened all the time. Not wealthy, but a woman from influenced family. What? They were burning witches until a wealthy woman got blamed for being a witch and the laws changed. That's crazy. You guys ever think that, like, Genesis? Fuck, please, man. Please, just give me... Can I get one K-Bach with a... Even Barrage I'll take, man. I'll even take Barrage. Like, we've seen so many Kineticists. All of them have been absolute dog shite. Like, not even worth a div. Only if you're a previous master, you can start the next UDK for further season. Like I got like GM like middle of the league, and then I just stopped playing. And then you decay out of it. I think back then you could decay out of masters or some shit. I mean, like, is it really that hard to believe that, like, a player of my caliber could be GM? Like, think about it, man. Like, you guys have seen me fight Cyrus. You guys have heard about the pre-nerf for Dawn Legends. Like, that's so hard to believe, man. Honestly, I feel like that's, like, selling myself short. I was pretty much Challenger, boys. Like, I felt like I could just say that I was Challenger, and it would be, like, technically true, you know? But, like, I don't, because I'm humble. Yeah, and TFT, XED. Yo, Solus, you make it into the thing, right? Every single time? Like, you always get to the box boot camp? Like... Who do I got? I got $5. I can slide $5 to anybody, to somebody to get me in. Almost Challenger, almost beat pre-nerf for Dawn, almost 6'3". Do you actually think becoming GM and NA is an achievement? LOL. I think so. I think being almost Challenger in any league is an achievement. Wait, what do you mean gulp? Solus. You told me not to worry. You know I turned down a sponsor? I'm sure you'll make the cut. Don't stress it. I turned down a sponsor for that shit. They called you the little gulp of TFT. Hold on, chat. I gotta work on my TFT accent. If we're gonna start playing TFT again. You feel me? Like, I don't want them to know I'm a LARPer. It's an eighth. Is that what they still say? I'll just watch a Soju stream for a couple hours. That'll probably be enough, right? To figure out what I need to say. Like, I'll just study a Soju stream for like 20 minutes, pick up like 3 key phrases, and just fucking spam that on cooldown. Is that good enough? Or opening his own private league and people and calling it a challenger event and then just participating. Okay. He said he Soju stream. You'll be even worse, dude. Soju was literally the best player in NA, which is the best region last league. No. I mean, I'm not a glaze or anything, but that guy was fucking. He was a dastardly dog last league. I think we could all say. Like that, like Big Bro locked in there. And just fucking dunked on everyone. Dick slapped him on the way up too. But he also didn't have the Solus PoE debuff, you know? So like if Solus was actually up there, instead of playing PoE, like who knows what would happen this season for him. Am I right? Am I right, Solus? Like he's lucky that you weren't there. Like, you were addicted to PoE. Otherwise, you would have intercepted his dick slap, bare mouth, and then reverse dick slap. I'm sorry, I actually don't know what demon... I actually don't know what demon overcame me to say that shit, man. I gotta apologize. I actually apologize. Like, I actually don't know what happened there. Like all I have to say is fucking Satan be gone, man. Because like what just came inside me to say that shit, man? I've got no clue. Like I don't know what happened there. Hey, bye-bye to the boot camp spot, buddy. No. Not like this. Honestly, maybe we should stop talking for like a good 5. Like, okay. Yeah, I said one sus thing, man. Like, everyone's allowed 1 a day, right? Or per hour? Or 1 a day, but I haven't used mine in like 5 days. So like, I should have like 5 saved up. You use this month's worth. You say sus shit constantly. What do you... Name one sus thing I've said besides that one thing today. Like, think about it, buddy. The fuck is the boss? Where actually is the boss? Huh? Isn't it static in one of these corners, or can it spawn in the middle sometimes? I don't think it can spawn middle, right? Can the boss spawn middle here? He's right here. Found it. You don't actually know Baus? No, I know Baus. That guy's the GOAT. We just get Haley on the stream, at least we get a sensible streamer on? What do you mean? I am the sensible streamer, buddy. You accidentally let one sus thing slip. Then what? You're like you're not a sensible streamer anymore? We got that one good smuggler's cache at like the start, and then we haven't seen a single good one yet after. You glad I include the apology after and didn't take it out of context entirely? How about... It's fine. No, I've fulfilled my quota of sus things that I'm allowed to say. These motherfuckers talking shit about LoL. They never hit silver in their lives, and they're talking. Yeah, that's how it is, though, right? Same thing with PW1. That's just the life of a Twitch chatter. No. You know what we look for on combatants? You look for static strike plus static strike plus crossblades. Fun fact, you don't have to be diamond or master to know a lot about playing. That's cope. Like, is that not what the fucking bad players always say? Like, I'm just like bad mechanically, but I have a lot of game knowledge. Like, isn't that like the cope that the bad players always tell themselves? My teammates always weigh me down. Like, come on, man, that's some cope. Even Faker has a coach. Yeah, but Faker's coach is in Hardstuck Silver, being like, yeah, like I might be silver, but like I have a lot of game knowledge. Like, come on, man. Come on, buddy. Are we doing that really? Huh? I mean, a lot of league casters slash coaches are diamond, masters, max. Industry plants or what, man? I feel like you can have, like, I have no hands. I got to GM, man. Like, for like 3 weeks of trying. Bro, I need to leave for a bit. Can you start your daily? Okay, but buddy, there's no daily racist rant. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? Okay, but when you're jungle, let's be real, it's impossible to win every lane for your team, but you don't need to win every lane. You just need to, like, you just need to have enough impact to win, like, to increase your odds of winning from, like, 50% to, like, 55%. That's how much impact you need in order to climb, like, GM. You don't need to win every game, man. Ooh, we got a scrying orb, but it's on the wrong map. Why does Giga not have all scarab slots? I don't know, man. That's a good question. That pisses me off, though. Even if you have 4 monkeys in 7 out of 10, yeah, but think about it. Think about it like this. Even if you have 4 monkeys on your team, 7 out of 10 games, even if you have 4 monkeys on your team, 10 out of 10 games, guess what? The other team has 5 monkeys, man. So, like, if you're, as long as you're not a monkey, then, like, that's huge. Like, the idea that, like, in any game that, like, your teammates are holding you back is, like, absolute cope. And it's like you might as well just get that idea out of your head. That's the only thing stopping you from improving. Like in any game. Literally, Riot games are designed to let you climb as long as you keep playing. It could be a lot more legit if it had all slots. Yeah. I agree. There is an ELO hell, but not what people think. It's ranked where you just before your technical true ELO, but people play it. Yeah. I mean, it's like the ELO hell is just like you're in your ELO. Or like you're in like the ELO like a little bit below your ELO, right? Which is just like pretty much your ELO. Because there's variance. That's my problem. Like the solution is just get better, you know? Like that's just where you belong, buddy. That's fine. But just improve. Problem solved. The moment I realized it was 8 idiots playing like my TFT game and not 7, I went from Emerald to Masters. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's all you really have to realize. If you blame RNG, if you blame your teammates, if you blame anything but yourself, like it's like everyone's playing under like the same circumstances over enough sample size, right? Like in any game. If you're just like, oh my god, Fubgun gets so lucky every league, that's why he makes so many mirrors. It's like, yeah, he does get lucky, but like, you're probably also getting lucky in different ways too. And also, like, is he getting lucky because he just plays a lot more time and efficiently than everyone else? Or than like, the average chatter? Like, probably. I would just say, like, just assume that there is no luck. When you play video games, you'll improve a lot if you do that. X Masters here that there's 2 takes to this. One is challenger can win on any account, so ELO hell. Loser's queue doesn't exist. The other one is Riot needs to play people play more, so they skew matches to have hidden MR. X Masters. I mean, even challenger players will lose in like Diamond, right? That's totally normal, and that's okay. Like I think that's my point is you don't need to like actually just win every game to be good, right? You just need to improve your odds. It's like in TFT, right? Like you're not trying to get first every single time, right? You just want to increase your average placement. I think if more people thought about that in like League or like Valorant or stuff like that, it would do them wonders in terms of climbing or improving. Or even like in PoE, right? It's just so tanky. TFT is different. There are 8 places. Valorant League are win or lose. Like, are we idiots? Like, listen. In Valorant and League, right? You have win rates. So like, you don't like. Yes, you just win or lose, but it's like you also can only get like first or second in TFT, right? But you can still have a 1.5 average placement, right? So it's like, if you go from a 52% win rate to a 53% win rate in League, you will climb, right? It's about percentages. Your point is valid but flawed. You're comparing a game to a team game. It's the same thing, man. It's like varying degrees, but it's still the same thing. You have a certain amount of impact that you have. Like TFT, you could argue that like instead of having teammates, you have like RNG. You can just get really bad luck on your rolls or whatever. Wait, hold on. Val ice shot? Fuck. I'm not sure this is good. It's the same idea though. If you have more than like a, I mean, obviously it depends on if you get like high elo, because then like there's like really skewed LP gains. But if you're in like if you're not in challenger, if you have like an above a 52% win rate, you're gonna climb no matter what. 20 div, I sold the same as that. I'm not selling this one for 20. How you have 3 specters? Death Attunement, Anoint. Huh? What happened to that guy? You literally glowing today, handsomest streamer alive. I'm just saying, like the reason why I'm getting frustrated is because, like, guys, my point is that like in any game, right? It's not about luck. I mean, like, luck is a factor, but like luck averages out over time, right? It's like poker, right? Poker is like the ultimate example of this. It's like if you think poker is just about luck, because it is a huge amount of luck, right? It's about like maximizing your odds. And I think like in life, in any game even, right? It's like, it's all about that. It doesn't really matter what you get dealt with or like, you know, like how lucky you are or whatever. I mean, it does matter a lot, but the most important thing is that like how you handle like what you have, right? You can't control how lucky you are. You can either grab Third Spectre or take Golem's Blood. I think Third Spectre is better actually, especially if you're going Mage Blood. You don't have enough crit chance on your Merc anymore, so you need the power charges. And like it's the same thing in PoE too. Like if you're like, oh my god, these streamers, they get so lucky, that's how they get rich every league, then it's like, that's cope, man. But if you're like saying like these streamers get like they get bogged, that's how they get rich, then like that's less cope. But what the fuck is the map boss? Oh, it's right here. Different Fub, right? Man started a new account. I mean, yeah, he got really lucky, but like that's like, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Like sometimes you get lucky, right? Sometimes people just get lucky. Like, is that why he's able to get like a headhunter day 1 every league? Like, no, right? I ran Harvest so I can buy the lightning overcap chest. Like kinetic bolt, man. Every time it's fucking kinetic bolt. Like, is K-Bach just uber rare or something? Probably. Fuck. We let him phase. Yeah, Fub RMTs. Like, I'm just saying, like, you guys can have this mindset, like, I'm so unlucky, woe is me, whatever. And, like, that might be true in life. Like, if you're born in, like, a really fucked up, or if you're, like, just not born wealthy or whatever, like, yeah, like, there's a lot of, like, things where in life you can just be, like, it could just be, like, a luck diff issue. But in video games, man, it's pretty much always a skill diff. Like if you think that like the game is against you or whatever, if you think the system is rigged and it's like IRL, like you're probably right. Honestly, like the system is just straight up rigged in a lot of cases. But like if you're talking about the system is rigged in a fucking video game, man, like that's just cope. You just don't play and just don't look at other success. You just play and don't. I mean, like, you can look at other people's success. I think being competitive in video games is really good, you know, or it can be good. Like, if you want to be really good at a video game, you have to kind of be looking at the people who are better than you to improve or whatever. Which vectors are you using? I'm using Host, Carnage, and Perfect Warlord. Comparison is the thief of joy. That's actually also true. But I think also like I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about that. There's this Buddhist expression, right? It's like, you know, in order to get to the destination you want, like say like you need to get to an island, right? You need to drive a boat over there, right? But once you get to the island, you don't need to carry the boat anymore, right? So like you can use like competitiveness or like whatever as like a analogy or a euphemism for that. Then it's like sometimes it's like okay to like do things that might be like toxic or bad, as long as it's like not permanent, right? As long as it's like a means to an end. Just buy a plane, bro. What if you have one arm and you are blind? That's not the game. That's not the game treating you badly. That's just like you're just like. Wait, what? Then you still belong in the ELO that you're in. It's just like there's only so much that you can do with one arm and blind in a video game, man. Like it's honestly it's miraculous that you can even queue up the game and figure that shit out if you're one arm blind trying to load up some League of Legos. Frostblades, oh div, okay that's fine. Farmer racist and ableist now. Okay. Am I wrong though? Just div your arm, yeah. Just Kringle Divine the arm. Call it a day. It's also a kid whisperer. Bad roll life. You were blind and buy new eyes? I mean, you could buy new eyes, then that would be like just dumbass advice, not Giga dumbass advice. You legit just gave justification for doing crime? I mean, like, honestly, like, I'm not gonna lie, crime is like, obviously it has its downsides, but like, obviously it's a risk, it's a cost-benefit analysis always, right? And I'm not saying you should do it, but I'm also not saying you shouldn't ever do crime. No, I'm just like think about it like this. If you need to steal a loaf of bread to feed your family, like of course you're gonna do that, right? Like we don't even need to think about that. You're doing that shit. Technically it's a crime. And depending on the era that you live in, it's a very bad crime. Like they can just cut your nuts off for that shit, like back in the day, right? But it's like, if that's what you gotta do to survive, then like that's what you gotta do. And unfortunately, like we don't currently live in a world where it's like that brutal, but in a way we kind of do, you know? There's like this idea of like, you know, you have to do the right thing. It's like, or like crime. Like another thing to consider is like, what is the law is not necessarily what is moral, right? And even then, morality is like that's a cost-benefit analysis on its own too, no? I need to steal to feed my goth OnlyFan queen. Can't you just not steal? Well, it depends. Like if you're blind one arm in a world where you need to have two arms and vision in order to like actually make a living for yourself, then it's like, what can you do besides steal? Oh, ooh, 2 divs. But I don't think you'd be a very good thief if you were in that in that situation though. Like, you know what I mean? Wait, these non-infamous mercs actually drop a good amount of loot too. I don't hate this. How the fuck would that guy steal? Well, I mean, like, if there's a will, there's a way. But I don't believe in like, you know, I don't think like right and wrong are always so obvious, you know. Sus drops look good, but it's a tile. Philosopher farmer, I mean, it's like, ooh, double drop? Stealing and his crippled person getting bogged IRL? Okay. Like, what are we saying? Are you also farming trauma? Yeah, we are. Hi, I have a question. Does that apply to your thoughts on incest? My thoughts on incest are, if it ain't hurting anybody, who am I to stop you from having a good time? Like that, like it's look, what's wrong with that? That's my official stance. You can fucking clip that and ship that if you want, but if you're not hurting anybody, then just do, like, you can fuck whoever you want, man. I don't care. I genuinely don't care. Man, farmer. So the usual Asian opinion. What? Okay, that's fucking racist. No. What the fuck did I just join to, man? You joined to the goddamn truth, man. I'm tired of lying to you guys to spare your feelings. Okay, I'm telling the truth today only. Ask me any question you want. You're getting straight up facts. Do I have a sister? No. Do I wish I had one? Oh, okay, Haley's home. Never mind. I actually do wish I had a sister, because my brother was a dick. But I feel like if I had I feel like sisters are way nicer than brothers. No. Are there any sister I don't want to say sister lovers, but I don't want to say sister enjoyers either. Are there any people who are there any people who are glad that they had a sister, or maybe had a sister and a brother and can talk about the benefits, the pros and cons of both? Bro, sisters can be more annoying than brothers, trust. I feel like the average sister is like, it's positive EV to have a sister, I think. Because also, like, your sister will, like, teach you how to interact with girls better, you know? You know what I mean? It's like, because you're like, think about this. Like, a lot of boys, if you don't have a sister, like, how many girls are you actually gonna interact with in your life? You know, like girls your age. But I feel like if you have a sister who's around your age, then like her friends are gonna be coming over. You know, like, you're gonna be hanging out with her. All your brother's gonna do is give you swirlies and beat your ass. No? Or did I just have an L brother? Here's a tip, not to be creepy, don't be ugly easy. That's fake. This boy homeschooled. W brother. My sister was my greatest wingman, that's what I'm talking about, dude. Here's a tip, take care of yourself and don't red pill yourself, LOL. Wait, do you guys think I'm a red pillar? Wait, is red pill the same thing as neckbeard? I lose track of all these terms, man. Like, red pill equals neckbeard, right? Like, when you say red pill, like, you imagine a Reddit neckbearder, is that correct? Come on, how could I be an inceller? Like, I have a girlfriend, man. Red pillars are basically priests. What? It's all cringe, never mind, I don't care. Didn't she say last week that she doesn't really like you? Haley, did you say that last week? You got quiet. Just got all quiet. Yeah, maybe she doesn't like me. But then, wouldn't I be like a reverse red pillar? I mean, the way you interact with her, you might as well be an incel. What does that mean? Nani the fuck? We ran out of scarabs. Hold on, let me buy more scarabs. like these went up a little bit. What else do we want? We want and the beast. Cool. Farmer LARPs harder than goth girls who said she was okay. I'm 95% sure Haley is like a Make-A-Wish Foundation situation, like a girlfriend experience thing. I low-key found you an equivalent influencer pair, Andy and Michelle. They are you plus Haley, but less hinged. Who the fuck is Andy and Michelle, man? Don't call me an influencer, man. All right? I'm just. I feel like influencer sounds like a slur. No. Like I feel like influencer is like if someone comes up to you and they tell you that they're an influencer, like are you immediately like, ah, okay, fuck this guy, or what? That's just in my head. Because I feel like if someone came up to me like, yeah, I'm an influencer, I'd be like, first of all, who the fuck asked? Second of all, this guy's definitely selling dick, you know what I mean? Or some shit. Okay. Armor, watch this, please. I'm not. Okay, I don't trust you, buddy. I'm too scared to open up your fucking things these days. We have a boy who cried wolf situation here with you, young Guppeth. Ignore the name. The name is Cyber. Yeah, we're not ignoring that name. Oh. Those are usually directed at others. Who the fuck is Andy and like, what's her name? Andy and like Elise or something? Bro, LARPing ass OnlyFans goth girlfriends annoy me. What do you mean LARPing? Like, how could you be LARPing as a goth? Isn't that just like a style? Am I missing something here? Can't anyone be like if I just started wearing like, if Haley just started wearing black makeup, wouldn't she technically just be goth? Like, what is there to LARP there? No tats, no piercing, only makeup. That's not LARP. Like ain't no way we're gatekeeping like fucking fashion now. In this chat, like, come on, man. Ain't no way. Like, are we seeing goth girls and we're like, name your top 10 favorite tattoos? Otherwise, you're not a real goth daddy. Like, what? If you wear torn clothes, are you automatically homeless? Being homeless is not a fashion look, though. Being goth isn't Fashion, it's a state of mind. I don't think that's true. Says who, man? There's New York state of mind and there's goth state of mind. Like, okay, what are we even talking about now? What are we even talking about? This is you? Let me see. While we AFK.
Asking my husband what he would do if a hungry orphan came asking for food.
Wait, what? That wasn't the question. Obviously, it's funny.
How is this like... I feel like I'm not like... What? First of all, Haley's not Asian. Second of all, I don't have a broccoli haircut, man. Like, I don't have a yee-ass haircut like that guy, no? Can I get some backup here in quadrant 3? Watch Modi clip but not yours? That's because Modi doesn't send me like the most fucking gooner shit ever. It's a reflection on you, not me, buddy. Hey Farmer, love the new cut, Cumby. Thank you. Minus the Cumby. You went to your barber and gave me the... Okay. Is that the comedian that you're talking about? Like, come on, man. Like, look. Haley might be my biggest hate watcher, and even Haley said my haircut looked good. So, like, what are we even saying, boys? Huh? My mom said I was handsome. Like, if my mom was my biggest hate watcher, then that would actually mean something, no? Check history? What does he say? You won't? Let me see this. Okay. Okay. Do I actually miss a lot of chats? What the fuck? This guy for the last like 20 chat messages has been asking me what I'm running on here. My bad, dude. We're talking about we're philosophizing over here, so I missed some stuff. But yeah, I'm like pretty much just running traumas as fast as possible, and then I'm running beasts, just doubling the beast doubling node. Because beasts are like 10 CE or it's like 6 each, some shit. So if you kill like 3 beasts, it already pays for itself. Also, Sanctum is so insanely profitable this league because of volatile vols. How much are they normally? I can't do Sanctum, man. Sanctum is so brutal. Thank you, finally. Don't thank you, finally, me, man. All right. You miss one chat 20 times and like what? You're a bad streamer now? I thought you said Sanctum is fun. It kind of is fun, but it would feel like I'm cheating if I end this thing in Sanctum. No, that shit's too broken. Sniper. More important, talk about wanting a sister instead of thinking about the game. By the way, that's Jasna Colin. She's royalty, bro. Jasna Colin. 20 times, sir. Like, yeah. Like, here's the thing. Like, when were you typing these chats? Like, were we in the middle of a different discussion? You're typing these chats? Yes, you were talking about incest or something. Okay, okay. Listen. I don't like what you're suggesting right now, which is that like I wasn't talking about incest. I was answering a question about it. Not that I'm an expert. It was like a hypothetical, okay? Anyways, your question has been answered, sir. As usual. Are you running the Beast Atlas Merc from the sheet? No, this is Trauma Rush. Trauma dumping. Kind of a banger name for a strat, no? You know the div per hour so far? No. I'm guessing at least 25 though. Maybe 30, maybe 40. I'm actually not sure. A lot of it is like in stuff that's like really hard to see, that's intangible. Like for example, yellow beasts. Wait, hold? There's no return on this though. Is it possible that it's worth anything? Race, dash, no haste either. Oh no. By the way, your haircut makes you look like the leader of North Korea. You guys hear a tink? I could have swore I heard a tink somewhere. Farmer Oon. I hate my life. Be a streamer, they said. People will respect you, they said. Actually, no one ever said that. Let's be real. Yeah, no one said that. My bad. Ooh. King? The Divine Orb. Damn, some of these bug monsters have like some fat back. You know what I'm saying, boys? I cannot be the only one thinking that. Sad, please leave North Korea. We need good internet here in NA. What skills do you have on your Merc right now? It's just Barrage plus K-Bach. You still trying to get out of North Korea? Getting bald will fix your haircut for a while. Getting bald. Fix my haircut. I feel like it takes a special kind of head to like look good bald, and I don't have that. Also, I have a question for people. Okay, are there any people in chat who are actually bald right now? Like, what does that feel like, going bald? Like, is it devastating, or is it like, like whatever, not a big deal? I am getting there, bruh. Don't this. Me, I'm bald. Show hairline. No, my hairline is good. Very freeing. Gotta be devastating if you're young. I knew this kid in high school who was like already bald, like pretty much. Like he was like beginning to shave it off as we were going to college. Hairline, dude, like my hairline, like look at this shit. It's like my hairline improves every day. Like that's the state of my hairline. It's only getting better. Ooh, experimented items, 5 div. Thank you very much. Bro got the Vegeta going on. No, I just have a widow's peak, man. I'm not going bald. It's like, started going at 23 and decided to bite the bullet. I like it. But I feel like, yeah, no, that's cool. Cause I look, like, here's the thing. The reason why I would hate going bald is because like I look like shit bald. Like during COVID, I shaved it all off just to see what it looked like, and fuck me, man, it looks bad as shit. Like, I was told that I looked like a lesbian librarian by a close friend of mine. I don't know if that's a compliment or not, but like that's not the look that I want to go for, you know? An assist? Oh, K-block! Oh, plus, come on, man. Take it, it will still sell? Really? But isn't that just noob trapping people? Because isn't KR literally a brick? Who cares? I care, man. I don't want to trick noobs, man. Ooh, all bristle matron. Want to ID some watchers? No. I'll ID like, I don't know. I'll do bigger gammas. It's just too late in the league to do like. Freaking noobs is all your content, Omega lol. Listen, I don't know what you're even alluding to there, buddy. I've never tricked a noob in my goddamn life. Ooh. Wow, nice. Black Morgan. Did you just call him Morgan Freeman? No, I did not. I hope they announce the league reset for Poo 2 soon. I'm hella bored. It'll probably be like next month, I would say. Mid next month would be my guess. Or late next month. But it should probably be soon, right? It's a pretty easy thing to... Static Strike, Wild Strike. It's actually low-key not bad. What song from your Nintendo? 1 second. From Nintendo to use in your YouTube video, I left a comment. It was about 3 chat, please help. It should be in the description. No, I'm pretty sure the editor puts all of that stuff in the description. You know, making over from streaming YouTube to have an editor. That's guys. How are you making 10 yen an hour, buddy? Why the fuck would you say yen, man? Huh? Can you talk about a little bit about swapping on enemies on your Merc and what changes you made? Just all you need for swapping to enmity on Merc is fire res. You want the best rolled enmity you can afford, and then as much fire res as you can get on your Merc. That's all. It's actually the exit. I thought that was like a betrayal thing. It's Ruples, and then that guy just uses AI. Why are you running top left quadrant? It's the best map layouts for tears. Or for traumas. I text here because nothing in the description. I've got no clue. I'm sorry, man. Where do you start? You always start graveyard. Or at least I always start graveyard. Why is it the best? It's just because, like, you can't really choose all of your maps for the memory tears, right? So you want to have like a layout where like you can choose good, like it's not good, but like you have good maps within like your pool. If you go bottom left, there's no way where you don't get completely fucked on some of your maps. Just absolutely brutal. Fungal isn't bad. No, Fungal's terrible. I was doing Fungal. The problem with Fungal is Fungal itself isn't bad, but Gardens and Laboratory, which you're going to be getting like 60% of the time, are fucking terrible. Like probably the worst maps in the game. So like, yeah, you miss out on bottom left anomalies, but how much value do you actually get out of bottom left anomalies? You know, like if you do you get 10, like if you get like say like 3 anomalies or 5 anomalies. Ooh, star fell. But it costs you like 20 minutes. It's like, is that 20 minutes worth? And you're making 30 div an hour, so that 20 minutes is equivalent of 10 div. Like, are you making 10 div and like 5 anomalies? Like, we don't know. Or I don't know, but I don't think so. And it feels a lot worse to do. So I think it's just better to go top left. I start City Swear, yeah, but City Swear isn't a good start either. The City Swear start, it's just bad. Better div an hour than Svallen Cope. Svallen is mostly for their lost shipments. I'm basically at Mage Blood. I mean, like, if you like anomalies, you can definitely go bottom left, but like, I'm like Laboratory and Terrace are like so bad. Like, I don't think it makes sense from a div per hour standpoint, and also it doesn't make sense from like a just not torturing yourself standpoint. Lucky? One thing is for sure, they need to add Luminary to PoE2. No, Luminary is too broken. I think they tried to add Luminary with like the monkey, the Huntress woman, but I think the shit actually might be too broken. Blade Bitter. Like Mercenaries is like too broken of a mechanic for PoE2. I think this is too broken for PoE1 as well. It's like, why would you go anything but a Luminary It's so cheap to get set up, and then not only that, but it's completely zero button, right? Like it does everything. It's tanky, got good single target, incredibly cheap to set up, and zero button build, right? I think it's just too broken. Any build is broken if you know what you're doing. I mean, you can't get a build that, I mean, you probably can, but I don't know, man. This shit just feels too broken. Like, out of the builds I've seen and the builds I've played, like, this is just like kind of nuts. I wouldn't say it's as broken as Blade Vortex last league with Minion Pact, but I think it's like this is like the, it's remove Kinesis and it feels more fair. Yeah, I mean, Kinesis has some really broken interactions that get it online on a budget, like Wrathpith. Pretty much any spell damage scaling, you can go over capped cold. You don't need to attack at all. You only loot, don't need to attack. Yeah, that's like, I would say like that's why it's like probably the most broken. Is because it's just an auto bomber, right? It's an auto bomber that you can get set up for like 5 div. Many try with a GG bow, same thing. Yeah, but like, you need a GG bow, right? Like, I'm using a 5C wand. And I have been. I never felt the need to upgrade. It's just like, drop his skills off Merc HP, not yours. RF. Raspit skills off of Merc HP, not. I'm not sure what he means. Guys, if build needs 2 mirrors to be broken, that's fine, but not if you can 50 div build. Yeah, I mean, you can get this. I mean, it won't be as broken damage wise, but it's just like, it just does everything, right? It's good single target, it's incredibly tanky, it's fast, it's an auto bomber. Zero button, that is. It's like, it just does everything for so cheap. Does this build scuba well? This is like one of the best scuba builds. Just think about it. You don't need to attack. All you do is just Unga Bunga shield charge through, and then like, I mean, I guess you could like, it's, yeah, this is like one of the best. You could theoretically. Ooh, never mind. I thought that was a wild build for Matron. You can scuba really early on. Like, I was scooping on this build with like 2 div of gear. It's like all you need to do is life stack, right? Then later on, you're just again an auto bomber. I would imagine like actual auto bombers like Biz Dot on higher scaling is better. Because that's just like so fast, right? Also to all heralds. I don't think anyone uses this though. I was on multi-mirror EK and swapped to this today. I have only done a few maps and already think this shit is Giga bust and I'll end up getting GG quadruple. Yeah, it's gonna get GG quadruple tap for sure. Scuba has 0 scaling, you can do it on literally any build. That is kind of true, but what you want is speed and tankiness, right? Like a Wander wouldn't be good at scuba because like you don't really need to be, not about killing things, it's about like being tanky and just being fast, right? You show your damage on Kishara's star? Show my damage on Kishara's star. I mean, I did a... What is it called? The Exarch in the video. Or not Exarch, it was Eater. That was without amenities as well. I mean, single target for a K-Bach is just broken because of Wall of Force, right? Is new KB and K-Bach that spell damage into X multi? Yeah, I think so too. K-Bach and KB and K-Bach are like super broken, right? There's too many ways to cheese the spell damage in this game. And the spell damage is just like insane scaling. Wait, don't nerf K-Bach. Then it just makes it so like all the other like attack abilities just feel like shit, right? You can just scale this one so easily. I see the vision on that. I'm playing your build and I just upgraded my Mercs to Gear Explode Chest and Convert Gloves. It's so enjoyable. You can also do Explode Wand. Like you can just get an explodey version of the wand and it'll do the same thing. Or not the same thing, but it'll do like that thing, but like a little bit worse. On like a 20-div budget. Why does no one ever say buff other skills? It's a lot easier to nerf the really broken things than to buff everything else to be equally good. Explode Wand's like 45 div? Okay. Still, Explode Chest is like 300 div, right? No, I guess it depends on what you get on the Explode Chest. You can probably get one for cheap if you're okay with getting worse rolls, right? Unique. Your reason is we don't have enough content that can justify anything? Yeah, that's true. It's kind of crazy how like the aspirational content in PoE1 got nerfed so hard. And it's like, if you want aspirational content now, you gotta play PoE2. I wonder why they did that. Is this good for Kinesis chest? Yeah, that's really good. That's totally acceptable. We're gonna hate PoE2 layout, but yeah, it's much more fun. I mean, I don't want to say it's like fun or worse, but I would just say like the aspirational content is way higher. Like, Giga juiced, what's it called? This league was so much, like it was so difficult to do. The Giga juiced expedition. And it felt really rewarding too. I think they nailed it this league in PoE2 in terms of like endgame juice. Way past my expectations, truthfully. They had already fumbled it a couple times, so I was like, damn, they're really gonna blow it again. And they just nailed it. I think obviously there's still a lot of room for improvement in terms of quality of life. Like get rid of cities, that kind of shit, but as far as how much you can reasonably expect them to improve the game in one patch, they like way exceeded my expectations. Mirror tier builds are dying in Expedition, yeah. That shit was dummy busted, for real. Bro, Chacho Giga juicing in factory? No, I'm running memory tears. Memory tear, yellow beasts. Who would have fucking thunk? Check this. Your mirror tier builds I was eating good for like 20 div. Yeah, certain builds like the monkey build because of like the companionship scaling, we're able to do like Giga Juice Expedition for cheap, but they weren't doing it quickly. Fuck, that's so many. What the fuck do I press this rat for? I rolled all of its stats up. Got no clue, man. Probably a lot. Profane Cascade, hidden. Oh, ooh, this is a good one. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's a really good one. Totems are bad? No, I think totems are one of the ones you can run. These scarabs, nice. Let's see here. Turn, crit damage. I don't know if you care what area of effect. Do you want... Oh, do you not want... You don't want Profane Cascade? I think you do. You need Soul Rend? I don't think you need it, do you? Oh, you do? Yeah, fuck. Yeah, we can sell this one for a div then. Where's that spreadsheet? Exclamation mark links. Question, guys. I haven't sent a single shipment this league. Is it still Is it still ores, or do you'd only send farming shipments now? K-Bach plus K-Bolt. Ooh, wait, hold up. And haste? Wait, no. K-Bolt is fine. As long as it's not kinetic rain, it should be okay. This should definitely be worth something. I don't know how much though. K-Bolt is full brick. Oh wait, is Kinetic Rain the not brick one? And Kinetic Bolt is the full brick one? Oh fuck, I have them backwards. God damn it, man. God fucking damn it. You have your map regex available. I know it's been asked a million times. I don't have it available, but it's really easy to set up. Because like you want different things for different regexes, right? But you just go to pw.re and then you just type in the nodes that you don't want to do. And the only ones that you can't do are just like the regen, or not the can't do, but are really painful to do are the regen ones. No bolt is fine. It's either bolt or rain that just completely bricks it. I think it's bolt. That thanks, boss. Yeah, no problem. It's in the pw.re map mod thing, and you can click the trade link there too. Rain and bolt are both bad. No, but one is like literally only spams the ability. Rain no one buys. I'm pretty sure rain is acceptable. You said Bolt is full brick? Okay, that's what it is, Bolt. Yeah, no, I think that... I remember because it was like Connect Blast and K, like it's KB in Bolt for both, right? It's like you really don't want KB and you really want KB. You want like Kinetic Greater KB, then you want to not have Kinetic Bolt. Makes sense. Oh, another kineticist. Oh! Like, I'm getting so many kineticists, man. Just give me a good one, buddy. Why is he not doing Kadir and Gamma? It's because, like, the maps you need to run for trauma are so much worse. On bottom left. In my opinion, at least. Am I just super unlucky, or is there a trick to get a Nameless Seer gotta show up? You don't need Nameless Seer anymore in order to get, Scries. Is there a high budget version of this? I have not made it yet, but just throw on a Mage Blood, throw on overcapped like crit, body armor. Throw on... Ooh, experimented items, nice. Throw on Abyss sockets on every single like a piece of armor. Get a really good enmity. Get helicals that have light radius and fire res. You got the Vermilion rings. I just reforged attack until I had tier 1 life. Scry orbs now, yeah. I didn't do the 500 div jewel, no biggie. You don't need the sublime though. You don't really need damage or tankiness in this game right now. You just need speed. It's like I would just get Mage Blood. Mage Blood, 100% Fizz conversion gloves. Fizz the fire conversion gloves, and then Explodey wand or Explodey chest. Does Awakener Orb respect Flactures? It should, right? Are you sad that Fub quit the league? Yeah. Deadeye Forbidden? Oh yeah, that's true. I think isn't the Necro Forbidden even better? Ooh, Scrying Orb. This is a really good one. Graveyard. These are 540C. Nice. He did nothing but cry. Listen, is it crying or is it complaining rightfully about the game? Like, maybe it's not crying, it's just he's very passionate, no? All he did was passion. It's crying. He's a very passionate man. Crying like a little kid. The game's not that bad, to be honest. I don't know what he's expecting. It's just ground loot's in a bad state. If you're like a Giga juicer like he is, then like if you don't have ground loot, then it's like, I mean, that's why he plays the game, right? So like his reason for playing the game is like just not there. And also it's like the game is worse if you don't have a balance of ground loot and tile loot, right? I don't think it should just all be ground loot, but at the same time, I don't think it should all be tile loot. I mean, think about it like this. It's a good thing that he cries, right? There's or the good thing that he's passionate and complains, because I think everything he's, like the criticisms that he's making are valid, and it'll make the game better. Yay or nay? Yay or yay? Scarab shouldn't be the main loot. I agree. I feel like Scarabs have low-key been the main loot for like multiple leagues now, no? Are you and Fum gonna have sex at ExileCon? Maybe with your mom, buddy. What's the main loot in PoE 1? It's currency. But I think what the guy's saying is it shouldn't be like from like. I think Scarabs have been the main loot, but they've been from like boxes and shit, right? Which I feel like is kind of unfun. Ooh, another experimented items. Holy. I feel like you kind of want a lot of items to be dropping from monsters, not just from like, you know, boxes and shit. I think it's okay to have that be like a good strategy, but I don't think that should be like the only strategy. Wait, does ritual in here? Is it possible to drop double echoes off of this guy if I do the ritual, or no? No, fuck. Shit game. What? Oh, let's say where's my goddamn loot? Drop 2 mirrors this league. There is no loot. He did cry while criticism is appropriate. Drop 2 mirrors this league. I got lucky, so game is in perfect state. Just look at player retention. I have a question. Do you think streamers complaining can affect player retention in a meaningful way? You think so? People can't think for themselves, Lamau. Depends on which streamer to a small degree. Yes, but realistically, a lot of those people are already felt the same way. Yeah, I can see that. Yes, because people don't know how to think. That's funny. They complain because they want the game to be better? No, I think so. Yeah. I mean, like, I think it's like a double-edged sword, right? You complain because you want the game to be better, but at the same time, if you complain too much, it's like, you know, you don't want to be yucking other people's yums. I feel like this league was not my favorite, but at the same time, like, I think I can still have fun. I can still enjoy the league, but I feel like I've complained a little bit, but I try not to do it too much just because, like, you don't want to just be like, I mean, at least I personally don't want to just be like that guy who's like ruining the league for you guys if you're having fun, right? But I think someone's got to complain. You know what I mean? Like, you need someone out there complaining a lot. Because the, you know, it's the squeaky wheel that gets the grease, right? There, wouldn't even stare. Luminari saved the league for me. I think me too, actually, Loki. You ruined the league for me when you didn't try ultimatum. Okay, buddy, relax. I did your goddamn sanctum. Everyone laughed at me. Like, is that not enough? Huh? Are you not happy enough, you sick fuck? What Eldritch Blizzards do you put on your AG gloves? My AGs, I just have like unique gloves for my AG. Like I really don't feel like the build needs to be scaled that. Like the AG already never dies unless you're doing Giga juice. Like 8 mod, deli, beard type shit. What's the point of making more builds, same farm, same gameplay aware? I think for some people, the fun in this game is just, it's like majorly from making builds and like trying out different shit. It's chill. I've seen too many games die off because of toxicity. Positivity train won't allow any criticism. Like PoE 2.2, people were up in arms and it led to better patches. Gotta be respectful, which I feel like he was. Yeah, I think so. Means I made 5 builds, LOL. Giga juice like 8 mod aware. 8 mod deli feared, man. Like you can't just take the one out of the 6 things that I said. My AG always died of mercs. Really? Are you linking them with Hollowed Monarch? That's like literally like 70% reduced damage. 8 mod deli fear just to drop in more scuba. Like, that's true. That's why I stopped doing it. Oh, I kind of forgot to do that. Yeah, that shit is crucial. But that's why you go this link node up here. If you go this link node, you just need to click your link twice, and then it just links to everything. Super convenient. You just at the start of the map, you just right click twice, and then you're just done. Want to click a button for me in a sec? What's the button? Mirage retention was so shit because EU couldn't even play. I think retention rate is hard to look at. Like, I don't know. It's so hard to actually judge how good a league is, you know? Because like I feel like retention rate is like I mean, any sort of statistics is like a lot more art than science sometimes. Is this kineticist? Kinetic bolt. Yay. You have to analyze it like appropriately, otherwise like numbers don't really help. Damnation. Okay, hold up. How many? Only one. I know we were brokies out here. I mean, 3.0 is nearing the corner. You would think people would want to play the league before. Am I crazy? Why do people always ignore the massive dip in retention as soon as async was added? I used to stay logged in all day to trade. Now I only log in strictly to play. Wait, what? Why would async cause there to be worse retention? I feel like async is like... Oh, because people aren't online, you're saying? But I think I don't know actually how they calculate the retention numbers. Because is it like if you log in at any point to play, is that considered your like person playing that day? You know what I mean? Because if anything, like it made me like if it wasn't for trade, for async trade, I know a lot of people would definitely not be playing like as deep into the league, or like maybe even like at all. So my Steam chart, so daily login's gonna count? Yeah, then I don't think async trade will affect retention rate in a negative way. No way people want to go back to the dark ages without... I don't think that's what they're saying. I don't think anyone does want to go back to the dark ages, man. That shit... Like, especially for me, a hideout warrior, man, like, with no async... Although, without async trade, let me tell you, it was the Wild West out there. You used to be able to snipe some of, like, the most broken shit in the game. Like, for free. Like, I used to make so much money, not crafting, but just flipping. It was a little bit unethical. Wait, time out. Why am I lagging so bad? Change servers? That shit was terrible. Yeah, it was so bad. We do some shipments though. We're farming a good amount of ore. I can tell retention is asked by checking my faucet lists compared with previous leagues. I don't know if that's true. New strat farming echoes? Yeah, we're farming echoes right now. Hi farmer, do you just do your build, man? I've never been so happy. Thank you for the guide. What the hell? I can see why they were saying paid chatter now. That's a W love watcher right there. A W love watcher has been born. How long until he turns into a hate watcher though? I'll give him 5 minutes, 10 seconds. If your faucet flips are slow, your flips are ass. That's true. Honestly, like, every league, I feel like flipping is easier, but I just realized it's just like, or like, not flipping, but like, hideout warring is easier, but I think I just realized that it's like, you just get better at it. Blueprint 3 is going to be Giga Copium life support. Actually, most of the people who cry about retention as flippers, hideout warriors, etc. people who actually play the lane, and I don't think that's true. Because I feel like the hideout warriors are eating good this league. Like, this was like probably one of the best leagues, the hideout warrior. Like, boat crafting was so fucking good. Oh, I don't know, like the FUB Gooners were like actually a feast this league. The FUB Gooners started really whipping out the wallet tech. That's all I gotta say. Because I sold 115D pair of gloves. That cost me like 15 div to make on day 2 of the league. I made a mirror from first day from just clusters. That's crazy. Crafting for FUB Gooners week 1 is free? Yeah. For real. But I don't know. I think it's always, like, I feel like if you're a hideout warrior and you're complaining that like the league is shit or whatever, it's just like you have to just change you have to be like a little bit more flexible. Like, you can't expect the same thing that worked last league to work as well. You can't, like, you shouldn't expect for it to not work either. Like, you have to test it, but it's not always the situation where like what worked last league continues to work. There's They're still profitable now, which is funny. It's because no one wants to roll clusters, man. Rolling clusters is such a pain in the ass. I don't even believe that half the people mirroring Phelps items even farm that mirror. I don't know. It kind of feels like RMT in this game right now is like, how do you describe it? It's like, you know, in prison, they'll have like the main bad guy. I don't even know if this is true or not, but like in TV shows about prison, they'll be like, you know, it's like they'll say something like there's you want to like leave a shark in the tank or something, so that like whatever. It just kind of feels like RMT right now is like in a spot where it's like actually stable for the economy and doesn't ruin the economy. But it exists. I don't know who it benefits though. I really don't know who it benefits, but it doesn't feel like it's in a spot like, for example, I feel like in RuneScape, the RMTs got to a point where it was like really bad for the game. Because like you would go to like free-to-play worlds and it would be like literally hundreds of bots just like chopping yew trees or some shit. And you like look at the price of yews and they're like 100k or 100 gold each or some shit. Ooh. No more room for beasts. Uh-oh. Dual Mistress. Okay, Soul Rend of Reaping for... Hold up. Faster casting, chain return. Hold up. This one might be good. Soul Rend of Reaping. I repeat, it is Soul Rend of Reaping. No GMP is dead. Okay, like it doesn't have to be perfect bis everything, right? Do your totem, does like what's on your totem matter at all? It's up for 10 div, man. I'll put this in. I wonder if Harvest plus Merc is worth right now. I don't know if Merc is worth right now. Like, I don't know if Infamy is Merc is worth. But I think Harvest is definitely worth. It's probably like 25 to 30 div. Oh, fuck, we got to. What do we do again? We go EOE.re. Infamy is worth increasing your chance of dropping Kineticus, but you have to compare not just if Infamy is worth it versus nothing, but whether Infamy is worth it versus just running a regular Merc or having regular Infamy chances. In which case, I don't know if it is. Unless you're talking about like Giga jackpot shit, which, I mean... a lot of what's it called there. Let's go up to this line. Let's see. Let's go like this. What? Basic ropers. Didn't mean to do that. New question about us anyways. I'm trying to your epic luminary build, but Ray Spectre keeps dying. I don't know why. Is your Ray Spectre high enough level? Is it linked with Elemental Army and Meat Shield? That would be my first guess. Level 20? Is it 21%? Do you have supports on it too? Good. And then you're linking it as well with your helmet? Wait, are they dying in the sense that like... Wait, how are they dying? I'm pretty sure even if they die, like, are you losing them? Or like, do you have to resummon them, or do they just die sometimes in maps? Link to sushi post. It's a exclamation mark links should all be in there. How long has he been managing inventory? Like 3 minutes. It does not take long at all. Even more if you just reset the instance here. I run minion life and meat shield. Try running elemental army, and then also you need automation convocation. That'll help a lot too. But when they die, I die. When I link my specters, I've literally never had my specter die once. Even when I don't link my specters, they like almost never die. It's very rare that they die. But if you don't want to link your specters, that's fine as well. If you're doing like really hard content, but like I don't know, like my specters like they like survive like shaper slams and shit. And like Uber Elder. Like I'm not sure why yours are dying so much. Soulless? Mine never died in any content. Yeah, mine almost never die either. I always die first. Why are his specters dying? Because he's not linking them? Fuck, wait, time out. We need to... We need to clean this shit out. We need another quad tab here. Where did I put this though? There's no way to quick drop things, right? Like you can't control like left click to drop something, right? I'm just better off just locking this up in storage somewhere. That's about swapping the seer, the dark seer. What do you mean swapping a dark seer? So is the reason where you're not invited to the worst skill challenge that you're used to running your own shitty builds, you would have an advantage from it? Oh, like, come on, that flame, like, it took way too long to read, man. Let's just have base res, get more from res in the gem, more from the period elemental army is a bait. Elemental army is a bait. I think it's really good because it's exposure on hit, number one, and then number two, it's also max res, which is like insano. 4% max res is a lot. 4% max res is like... What is that? Is that like 30% less damage? I've got no clue. He never reads my message. Bro, did Moses part your hair? Like, I read it, man. Like, what am I supposed to say to that? Like, no, ain't no way you're the victim in this situation. Is barrage and clustering okay with haste with no return on clutch? Yeah, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. Doesn't help with fizz? Doesn't help with fizz hits. That's true. I don't know, man. Like, all I know is this is what I'm running, and like my specters never die. Maybe there's like a more optimized thing, but ultimately I don't think it matters because like I think specters got patched to be like giga tanky now. No, because I remember like they used to die all the time. Is there a link to a Merc search? I have a link in the exclamation mark Luminary YouTube video. And then you can just like add more mods or less, depending on like how expensive or how cheaply you can afford them. You can open up your beast area with, oh yeah, that's true, that's true. Rain is okay. I have rain plus clustering. Clustering has a Return attack faster. Rain is okay, but I don't know how optimal it is. Like Barrage, for example, feels pretty significantly worse than like greater KB. Like I don't know how to quantify that. I know it's okay for like when you're selling them. Like some people will buy them. It doesn't full brick, but I have no clue. Delve is big money. Yeah, I think it's good, but you think that's a lot of time into it. My Merc never cast Barrage. My Merc casts Barrage a lot. Get out of the rhythm there. Delve is not big money. Source Deep Delver. No, I think Deep Delve can be pretty solid money. No, it's like 30 plus div an hour, depending on like the price of you know, like abyssal sockets and shit. He's trying to keep the profits to himself, chat. I don't like how you have to do like 400 plus level delve in order to really start making any money. I think you need to get to like 1500, I think, for delve to really be worth it, and it's like a lot of investment. I made 30 div an hour at 1500 this league. Yeah, it's like it's good. It's just like, does your Merc Barrage have more supports than your K-Bach? The Barrage supports don't really matter. Sanctum is big money. Sanctum is big money, but it's like big CPT too, you know. You know what it feels like to lose 2 volatile Vol Orbs in your Sanctum pack? Because I do. Doesn't feel good. What should I farm today? I don't know. Whatever you're feeling, buddy. What's Calgur? East. East Scarabs. I don't want to do Uber Mavens today, but I kind of want to map at the same time. Uber Mavens are pretty good profit, you know? I think Lance dropped one right as I raided him yesterday. Also, was anyone here yesterday when I raided Lance and he was like shit-talking me for doing Uber Maven wrong, and then he got hit by every Uber Maven ability in the game? Like, are we gonna address that? Like, straight up, if he wasn't on like a 10 mirror Merc build, he would literally have died like 7 times just from like when I was watching. And then he also pooled all the balls in the middle too. Like, I was like, do I flame him? I was like, first of all, I was like, I shouldn't even have to flame him. Chat should already be in there flaming his ass to smithereens. Like, what is it? Like, is it a hardcore chat diff where like, do you actually ban chatters when they flame you? Do they just stop flaming? Is that the issue? Because I was like, if this was my chat, I'd be getting fucking roasted right now. Bro got mogged by Rue 2 mirror build. But I don't know if you can say Lance got mogged by Rue after the whole Lance situation. You know what I'm saying? How was the mine starter? It was okay. I think it would be better like, in a mid league than a starter, or like second character. Can like Sanguinate benefit from exploding chest? Not really. No, because you just chain enough. You don't need it. You don't need more clear for Xing. What are you running on my Merc? Like what are the links? It's all in the exclamation mark luminary. I think I go over like what the good links are and what mine are specifically. But like, don't worry about like what mine are. Like, there's so many different good combos. Like, don't tunnel vision onto like one setup. There's a ton of really good links. And the links like are nice, but like they're not 100% necessary either. If you can't like afford to get a good link setup. 3 hours for test. How much longer for profit check? I mean, we could check it now if you guys want, but it's pretty substantial. It feels like. Like it feels kind of like we might be like 40 a div an hour because it's so cheap to set up. You know? Will you blame me if I go shoot some crossbows in Poo 2, bro? Will I blame you? No. Do what you need to do, man. Yeah, check now. We can check now and then check again later, I guess. You know, let me finish this map, or let me finish this this setup, and we can check. Now, noob, please can someone explain the strat a bit? The strat is, there's this thing called memory tears, right? That allow you to, ooh, these trinkets. That allow you to essentially run like a chain of maps that are like 16.5s. And at the end you get a guaranteed reward, which is a trauma, a fragment of trauma, I forget what it's called, but it's worth like over a div right now. So it's like a div profit guaranteed over like 3 or 4 maps. So that's what I'm running right now, as well as some other stuff like beasts. What do you think the best passive points for 96 plus should be? Just like get more life. Get more life, more spell block. Lance's build was super rough on league, so that's why Lance flipped his own gems on day 2. Dude, Lance low-key a hideout warrior. No, I've been checking up on his streams a little bit. That guy is fucking, he's a good crafter, you know? Lance greater than Rue. Spell block and suppress aren't part of Poo 2, right? Spell block, is there spell block? There definitely isn't suppress, but I don't know if there's spell block. I don't think there is. If I had to give an answer, I would say there's no spell block. Bench Lance Glazers. Wait, hold up. Is there Lance Rue drama in the chat going on right now? Hold the goddamn phone. I thought Lance won the whole Luminary thing, no? Because I thought Rue quit it. Like, what's the lore here? Imagine meat riding a streamer, get a life. True farmer, tell the meat riders. What do you mean? Did you see the call Rue and Lance were in? No, what happened? Wait, were they fighting? Rue was like shitting on him. Dude, if I've learned anything from watching the fucking Rue Fub Jung call, is just never argue with Rue, man. Don't even try. Like, that guy is smart as, like, I'm not saying he's dumb, like, you can tell he's smart. That guy, we all have friends that are like that, you know? Who, like, they love to argue. Like, they don't give a fuck about right or wrong, like, they will just argue with anything. Wait, let's pause this here. Rue did scream at Lance and say, Lance, I'm joking, don't be mad, but your ass at build making. What the fuck? He had a mental breakdown in the call. He was insisting Lance was a jobless dad. What? Is there a clip, like a clip of this? Like, I don't know if I can believe your guys's. No offense, but like, I need I need to see more than just like he said, she said type shit. Anyone know when the new season of PoE 2 comes up? In like a month, maybe month and a half would be like the latest, or 2 months. I would be like the latest, I would guess. All right, are we ready for the check? Wait, that's actually good as fuck, no? Wait, hold on. This is 30 div an hour? Not include. Wait, hold on. Are Echoes of Trauma really worth that much? Wait. Yo, hold up. Wait, where am I? Wait, where are the traumas located? In fragments? $38? Oh, let's not cheapskate this. Let's go 35 to sorry, 68. Yeah, this is insane. This is kind of insane, though. Because this is 30 div. Okay, so the only cost here is we did how many so we did 40. $150 maps. How much are gosh, not expensive. What's the strat? Wait, 1 second. Wait, is this the clip? Hold on. Let's see.
The only fun I had in the only fun I had in this league was showing you how inefficient you are in build making. That's the only fun I had this league. I'm being honest.
So I'm sure you
That
had
my
a lot of fun.
my 2-mirror build mogged the fuck out of your 16-mirror build, and I just fucking like I love it. I love it.
Yeah,
I mogged the
fun to make
fuck
the
out of your build. And then I watching you die on those feared because you think you're such a great player, and then you think I'm bad at the game, and watching you die and watching me myself dodge every single mechanic and never taking damage feels fucking good, but.
What started this? Wait, what started this? Like why do you pop off like that? Nothing Rue has. Oh god, Lance mentioned the brutality incident. I mean, Lance was gaslighting Rue into saying clearing the map was race from the start. Wait, Lance Loki is a gaslighter though. Like, that's my boy, but like that guy is a giga gaslighter. The amount of gaslight that guy has pumped into my body is too goddamn high. Well, I don't know. I don't know if it's like. I don't know if it warranted that kind of flame though. Like, are they like? I also don't know the nature of the relationship. You know, if like if that level of like banter is like part of their relationship, then that's fine, right? But that felt like very personal. Like it didn't feel like it was just banter anymore. It felt like some mad shit. No. Lance was laughing after the talk. People are looking too much into it. It's all cringe. Oh, okay. So it's just banter then. Weird ass parasocial chatters. I don't know if it's parasocial, you know. If you feel like your boy is getting lit up, I think it's acceptable to try and stand up for him. You know what I mean? The chatter is calling him my boy. It's para. I don't think that's true. Wait, what does parasocial mean? That literally might be the definition. You're gonna end up with a chatter at your front door like this? Lol. Faster attack, what annoyance should I consider? You should probably go deliberate, or what's it called? Disintegration. What the fuck? Oh, it's fallen sold. Okay. We're actually low-key kind of rich right now, no? Who would have thought? Play the game, get rich. Let me see. Dramas. Just when people ask him where he lives and just tells them. Parasocial is like a chatter thing. They're friends with the streamer because they watch him a lot. Okay, wait, what's it called when a streamer thinks the chat is their friends? Is that parasocial as well, or is that like... We call that sad? There's like, all I'm saying is there's a loneliness epidemic going on in this world, all right? Who are we to judge? How do I price bursaries? No idea what to do. You use this website called XDD Business. It should be in the exclamation mark links. Being social viewer is not going to help that loneliness epidemic. Okay, is it bad that I low-key feel like you guys are my boys, no? Like, is that parasocial? I have been feeling very lonely lately, though, so... Like, do you cut someone slack for being lonely and doing that, or does that just make it worse? Like, be honest with me, boys. I mean, not boys. Be honest with me, random strangers on the internet. How many traumas do we have? 41. So we ran through 35 runs, roughly 150 maps, costs. $29 div. I've experimented. Let's see. How many beasts did we get? Definitely try and start selling some of these beasts. Yeah, we made probably like close to 700, 800 beasts. 1 second. What's up, baby? What?
Things I've been hearing in here.
What have you been hearing?
That you're gonna drop truth bombs all day.
Me? I wasn't talking about incest. What? That's sometimes I feel like she doesn't care about me. These for 1.5. All right, sorry. Read the lips chat. Every time I open Lance video, I get thrown off. Am I the only one that thinks Lance looks like Connor and Connor looks like Lance? Not really, actually. He said he feels lonely low. I promise it's not Gooner shit. What is this?
Hello and welcome, Exiles. Today we're going to educate Rutu on reality because he seems to be pretty far removed from it. I'm going to give you the context of this clip leading up to it very shortly. The reason this is the clip, the starter thing, is he's watching a clip of me watching a clip of Lily, basically. Lily made a response to where she was watching my Berserker video where she said, I don't see it, I think it's going to be crap or whatever. And then I said, well, I'm not worried about Lily's opinion because she's not really a build maker. I was trying to say this mostly in jest, but I probably didn't say it very well, and it probably came off more poignant and offensive than it should have been. I apologize for Lily to that if you're watching this. That's my bad. Lily has made a lot of good builds, and I shouldn't have said that the way I did. So the mistakes were made. Point is, he sees this clip, and he gets all up in a tizzy, and this is what Rutu says. So just a heads up, you should probably lower your volume of your speakers or your earphones because Rutu tends to be loud and screamy like a small child.
Look at what he's doing. It's literally the same
Like a small child.
shit. Every fucking league. Every fucking league. He's just playing the same shit and telling everyone how much he knows about builds. You don't know shit. Look at what he's...
Okay, so for context, the reason this is why it is, he has had kind of a hate boner for me, for lack of a better term, since the Subtractum Rutu drama. The TLDR is, he was throwing a lot of stones at Subtractum for his build content creation, and I viewed it as he was throwing stones from basically a very glass house. He was promoting a build, Corrupting Fever Champion, which I view as a character that just has very bad damage and has a very bad league start. Eventually it becomes okay. It becomes acceptable with enough gear. But he was throwing a lot of stones based on another character, Fire Trap Elementalist, which I viewed as a character that would have probably a lot better league start and would be pretty decent. And you know what I decided to do? I decided to play both of them. I decided to educate myself. I hadn't played either one of those builds. Now, granted, I'm a little bit more familiar with Fire Dot as I've played a lot of Righteous Fire, so it made a little bit more sense. It clicked a little bit more. I knew the item progression a little bit more of what I should be picking up, etc. But I didn't do any special vendor recipes to get +1 fires on the Fire Dot run. Point is, I followed the POB that was given from his Google Doc, and it led me to having a very bad time. Now, granted, I could have done vendor recipes to get, for example, +1 Phase Wands. That wouldn't change my experience, like, at all. The damage I had was so far beneath acceptable.
Wait, so this is actually real beef. Like, this isn't just a meme. They kind of became friends last league? Okay, so then they became friends, and then, like, this league, they just joked around. I see, I see. Lance found his mom later? What does that mean? Not really. Lance is just bad at PoE. Okay, come on. Lance is not bad at PoE, man. If Lance is bad at PoE, then, like, what am I? You know what I mean? Like, come on, boys. We never said you were good. Wait, hold up now. I mean, do you really want to know? No. On the real though, is there a record to buy Yellow Beast kind of ass via Faustus? I'm not sure if there is actually. You can buy them in bulk sale though. Lance is a god at PoE. I feel like Lance is pretty good at PoE, you know? I feel like you can't say Lance is bad, man. Like, you actually cannot say Lance is bad, right? What stops the bulk sellers from giving me trash? I mean, you just have to trust them, but I think for the most part they aren't. Lance can actually pop in his head. It's nuts. His builds are just bad every league. What do you mean they're bad? Like, wasn't his Merc build actually like pretty solid? Overrides them with 10 mirror budgets. I don't know about that, man. I think Lance likes to make like, I don't think Lance makes like, what'd you call them? Like necessarily makes noob friendly builds, you know? Wait, what is this? This is the Monolith review? What the fuck does Monolith review mean? Placid Monolith Valdos? Is 60 enough for 300 runs? I think it is. Dorky, thank you for the prime, man. Thank you, thank you. How do you use better trading to find items for from your Luminary budget video? You had to download better trading and then just import the codes. Look here. What is this? At 1.05?
Native like essence. Like if you're trying to transfer to an ES base, you need to use like a low tier flat evasion or flat
What's going on? What am I looking for here? Where's the drama, buddy? They can paste it like you can, yeah, you can paste the link with the timestamp. That is true. I think it was like 65 I paid. Costs are I think 13.5 per beast, 1.2 for I want to sell some of my yellow beasts though before I get going. Otherwise it's gonna take way too long. Wait, also we have actually we should probably price and sell these unique beasts before we get going too. Wild Bristle Matron, these are 107. Black Morgan, how much are these? 379. Almost, these are almost 2 div each. $109. Basic rope. Oh my god, these are almost a div each. The hell? Some of these are fucking expensive. Cyst collar. All right. Well, I guess I thought you said the yellow beasts were 6C. They're 1C. If you sell them in bulk, they're more than. They shouldn't be 1C. They're like how much? I think they dropped in price, so they're 1.5 div, so 300C for 30. So they're around 10C each right now. For 6 at the price? Well, most people aren't actually selling for 1C. Like, would you rather, like, yeah, you don't want to, like, you know, like, if someone's selling it for 1C or 3C, they're probably only selling like 10 at a time or something like that. I'm on someone's quad tab full of 2C yellow beasts. Oh, well then, yeah, go for it. It's an easy flip. For sure. Wait, hold on. I think I might have done this incorrectly. 60 divided by 1.5 times 2. Oh, it's 1 for 40. Exclamation mark luminary if you want like the luminary stuff. I'm not gonna lie, I always buy the beast from Fossil for 3C for personal use. If it takes like 10 minutes to buy 150, but like think about it. If it takes 10 minutes versus 1 minute, right? Like 9 minutes, like how much currency are you making? I mean, it's not that important. Whether you want to do it or not is up to you, right? Beasts. We farmed beasts, 4x Black Morgan, 2x Croaker, 2x, what are they called? Wild Bristle Matron. Equals 2 div, 8 div, 10, 11. 11 div total. Then yellow beasts. Hold on, let me pull out the screenshot. This is how many beasts we had. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 24. Minus 5, 163. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. $15 times 24 plus 90 plus 576 minus 163. We farmed 860. 60, which equals to 0.5 D per 60. Let's just do 14 times 1.5. 21 div. 21 div. Beasts total equals 32 div. Oh my god. That's total though, that's total. So total profit equals 131 div. Cost 13.5 for beasts. So let's just call this 0.5 16C x 150 plus 35 dramas, which equals to 65C each. So 150 plus 65. 16 times 150, 2400 C, and 35 times 65, 75. divided by 200, 23.5 div total cost. So total profit equals 31 minus 20 divided by 3 hours. Wait, where's my life split? 3 hours and then 110%, 3.1. No, 3.2. 9 divided by 60. 0.15. So fuck. 131 minus 23.5, 07, 107.5 div. Total time equals 3.15 hours. 34 div an hour. That's actually kind of nuts. That's actually nuts. Remember that worst guide to PvE where he talks about some guy talking over a spreadsheet for 10 minutes? Like that's like the yeah. That's actually kind of crazy. We'll keep doing a test, but that is kind of tentatively what the strat looks like. So I guess like if you guys are curious, what is the actual strat? Which I think is fair. Do you have a luminary leveling guide for your luminary build? I just did static strike, but let me see if I can pull up the POB. I don't have the POB anymore. But you can do anything. You can do static strike, you can do Sunder, you can do RF. You should run Echoes of Trauma. Run the Echoes? RF is good. Yeah, you can do anything. RF, KF totems, like, because you're in the Scions part of the tree, right? So it's like everything. Like, you're right near all the good stuff. Hold on a minute now. Oh, wait, time out. We're actually not even done. We're not done. We have blueprints too. We are not done. Blueprints. Four, 9. So that's 5.5. How much are these with 4 wings revealed? Four wings revealed. These are 14. Seven div? Jesus Christ. How much are these? $50. 249. Like 1 div. So 7 div, 7 div plus 5.5, 11, 14, 25, 26 div. Holy shit. That means the total profit up to oh my god. Oh my god. 42 div an hour? That's actually insane. That's actually insane. I don't want to hear, how come all your strats are 40 div an hour, but you're only like 500 divs? Like, shut the fuck up, man. I don't want to talk about that. Yet Networth, okay, there it is. Yet Networth hasn't moved. Yet Networth haven't sucked my nuts, buddy. Take the nuts and just suck them. They're free. These nuts are rated E for everyone. Sus, even kids. Okay, no, wait, no, hold on. Time out. Sporty D, but selling them takes another 5 hours? Wait, why does selling them take another 5 hours? Like, wait, what do you mean? You literally just post them in here, and then that's it. You wait for them to sell passively. This time includes this time includes like your admin time for moving your beast. It takes like 5 minutes now. It's really not bad. Bait's just bait on this stream? How is it bait? And give change. All right. You tell me the benefits of Helix matches. What aren't the benefits? It's for the video guys. Just enjoy the. Wait, what do you mean? Like, did I not just do the fucking math in front of your stupid ass eyes? Like right here. Like I literally went through all of the numbers, and you literally watched me fucking do it, man. Like, what do you mean bait? Yeah, 5-minute admin time. You might have time blindness. Wait, what? We can actually. I mean, it's calculated into the dip per hour. Regardless of how long the admin time is, I literally did the admin in front of you guys. Admin in front of you guys. You know, I'm gonna go get a power bar and take a piss, man. Fucking badge. I sold a Merc for a mirror. Someone said it was worth at least 3 mirrors. I've got no clue, man. Like I wouldn't sweat it, man. I'm just be happy. A mirror is more money than you'll ever need. Does 40 div an hour strats for a week straight but has 100 divs to his name? Sus. I hate my life, man. I actually hate my life. Like, what more can I do for you guys? This talisman crafting a CBT, holy. Yeah. You tried something out, dropped a div and a lock. Just tried something out, dropped a lock and 2 div and evolved on the first map. Yep. No, I think Mage was always better than Centauran. Joe Atlas? Okay. I'll go over the strat with you guys. Actually, do I even go over the strat with you fucking ungrateful fucks or what? Probably no. Fuck you too. All right. Here's the strategy, chat, okay? You use these memory traumas on this graveyard map here, okay? You have another option to use it on the fungal hollows, but when you use the trauma, you'll get like 3, I think, to 5 maps that you can run. And you just speed run these maps. And then once you complete these 3 maps, you can do the, the boss fight thing. And that gives you access to, I forget what the guy's name is, but you fight a boss and he drops a guaranteed Echo of Trauma. The Echo of Traumas are worth almost 2 div each right now. And they are used to run the, for enmity rings. Okay, so the idea is you boss rush this, okay? The upside of going top left here is these maps are way nicer to run. The potential maps you can run here, because you can't just run the same map. If you go bottom right or bottom left for Fungal Hollow, you have a very high likelihood of running Gardens and Laboratory, which is Street CBT, okay? And Terrace as well. Holy fuck. If you get Terrace, you might as well just end it because that shit... Anyways. But the upside here is you can run these with 6 mods and then do bottom left anomalies too. You don't really have any good anomalies top left here, but you can still, if you go top left, you're going to be wanting to run Altar Prophecy in order to get Scrying Orbs. The Scrying Orbs for specifically Graveyard, I think are 2.5 div each. You're also running Eater of the Worlds because this has the best, like, what would you call it? The map, the invitation. And then for our map, we're doing something like this. For our Atlas Tree, we're doing Svallen Cope, which we actually did drop a Svallen. We didn't count it towards the div per hour, but we did drop one. And even if you don't drop one, you still get Lost Shipments, which is a good value. And if you don't drop anything from your Lost Shipments, you can still do, what are they called? You still grab Bismuths. And these are good, like, ore values for King's March ships. So I think this is good value. And then we're going to be running this node here for the Special Implicit on our, what are they called? On our blueprints. And if you look here, some of them that we dropped are worth like 7 div. They're insane. They're insane value. And you just get these passively running through maps. It's like a, what, like a 1 in 6.5 for every blueprint you get to have it be like a good, like the special mods. And then of those, it's like a 1 in a 2 in 5 for it to be either currency or experimented items, which are, like 1 or 2 div to like 5 or 7 div. Cool. So those are like the tertiary strats we're running, or the secondary strats we're running. A third strat that we're running is also going to be looking for beasts. Okay, these beasts are worth like 5 or 6 C each right now. Yellow beasts if you sell them in bulk. And then obviously some of the red beasts are worth like multiple divs, like Black Morgans are worth like 2 div, and then Wild Bristle Matrons are worth like half a div, and then the Croakers are worth a div. Like there's a bunch of beasts that are worth a little bit of money. Yeah, I think that's about it really. I guess we're also running mercenaries. You can find some pretty good mercenaries that are worth quite a bit, but for the most part, the mercenaries is just like another thing you can check really quickly. I think I made like 5 div just of raw currencies from the mercenaries, so just a quick check there. Adds almost no time. I guess the idea is that we're just running a bunch of mechanics, like beasts, like ores, like strong boxes or heist lockers, and also mercenaries that just take 0 time to complete in your map. or like they take like literally cumulatively all of these together, like maybe an extra 10 seconds per map. So that is the idea behind here. And then on the memory tears, you guarantee get like 2 div every like 4 maps. So we're just maps per houring it, rushing the boss as quickly as possible for this like 2 div guaranteed drop, while at the same time like farming all this other stuff on the side. And then if you look here, you can actually put, so the way it works is you do this on the map device and then you talk to Egan in order to run these maps, and you can actually put in 3 scarabs here. So for these scarabs, I'm running Bestiary to guarantee the beast, Calgur to just get more ore deposits for like Svalin Cope and whatever. I'm not really sure what this could be something else too. But then you also need guaranteed duplicating. You need this because that makes it so every time you kill a yellow beast, you get 2. So if you kill 3 yellow beasts, it already more than covers the cost. And you're going to be clearing like easily like 5 to even upwards of like 10 yellow beasts in some maps, right? So that's the idea there. I guess I can make an exclamation mark links. So I can, if someone asks like what the fuck we're doing here. One X, what are these called? Duplicating Bestiary Calgur. Three. Fuck me, go Yazo. Where do you copy all your strats from? The strats you generally, like, I mean, I know you're joking, but how you make the strats is you just find a strat and you just iterate off of it. Like, none of these are like, these are all like known strats, like Egan memory tears. This is all like known shit. You just have to like make it better. Three. Top left. And then, what else do you have to do? That's about it, right? Profitability. 40 div per hour in 3-hour test. 150 maps. So I feel like that's pretty good profitability, right? All right, that's a pretty good sample size. I need to test more, but so far it seems like a winner. You use Awaken for price check, right? Really random, but price check anything, and then the price check, maybe, but price check anything, and then price check like any. I don't know what Little Jimmy. What the like? Does anyone know what Little Jimmy's trying to say? I need a translator on that one. Another free side farm tab. Use Orb of Intention and grab Lucky Strand on Atlas for 4 points. Lucky Strands? What is Orb of Intention? Is that the one that... Is that good? Like, what are the jackpot hits? Have you updated your gear? I just added a Mage Blood. I haven't really been like trying to upgrade it or min-max it too much because it's like, it's so easy, you know what I mean, to set up. And like, it just like doesn't feel like you need more gear. Tier 1 crafting bases with high strands. Well, let me see something here. How much are like Twilight Regalias with high strands? They're gonna be low eye level though. Does that matter? Your Uber size? Okay, I think I'm gonna just ban this guy. I mean, just from like the name. And also he's being really annoying. Yeah. I don't know about like the... I don't know about that specifically. That's low strands. You get 80 plus easily? Really? You get 80 plus strands on this? Easily? That's still only 20C though, you know what I mean? Sacred Chainmail? I think it's because like the eye level's too low. So I'm back. Annoying you again for science. Use Awakened PoE trade on tier 16 corrupted map. Please big up ban if bait. Tier 16 corrupted map. Okay, what am I looking at here, little Jimmy? It costs nothing to change nothing in strat. Easy ban. Like, are we banning him? I just don't understand. Like, what? Like, Jimmy, just use your fucking words and tell me what's happening. But like, just tell me what's happening, buddy. Lol, his history wasn't even that bad. Yeah, but it kind of pissed me off today. Is that not enough? And memory stranded items, rules. Wait, you have to use Orb of Intention too? These are cheap as fuck. So every map you have the Orb of Intention in? Is that how it works? I've literally never used these before. I've literally never used those before. That's interesting. Okay, like who's buying these out, man? Like, can we relax? Who straight up undercut me immediately for fucking one, man? You sick fucks! Like, you guys are actually bastards. You guys are actually fucking bastards, man. Like, fuck you guys. I'm sick of it. Whatever. Wait. Should you alk your maps then? Oh, that means you need to roll your maps. Like, isn't that kind of cringe for like rolling your maps? I don't know if that's worth it then. I mean, we'll test. We'll test. We'll see how it feels. All right, second test. 3, 2, 1, go. Wait, oh shit. Bro, this is not worth picking up 50C bases. That's what I'm kind of worried about too. I need to... Don't we need to reset instance for this to work? Can you please make the Topic Eye feature-length film boss fight a tad shorter? My goodness, that's what I'm saying, dude. If you think that's bad, it's even worse in fucking PoE1. Like, there's a fight where you get to fight 4 mini-bosses, and I don't know if... Do they all have their own side... No, they don't have their own, Okay. Will you be implementing FAF? No, man, no. Geneticist? Kinetic Rain of Impact, man. Can I get one fucking K-Bach Merc with Barrage on it? That's all I'm asking for. It's not much. It's truly not much. What specters am I using? I am using... I don't think these are worth it. I'm gonna keep it real. I don't think those are worth it. I'm not doing that shit anymore. It's too much admin. I don't think it's bad. It's just too much admin for me. It completely ruins the flow. Bro, run Infamous? No, it's too expensive. It's too expensive. It takes up too much time. You run Infamous, because then you actually have to. You have to open them all if you run Infamous to get your money's worth out of it. I've left the flow state, chat. I've been at the PC the last few days. How's the 0 to Mirror run race with FUB going? Like, here's what I don't understand. Is like, if Bub tells you guys something, you just believe him? Like, we're not racing, man. Like, I don't understand. Like, we never raced. Like, if Bub says that he's having sex with your mom, do you just call him dad from now on, or what? He gave you a 2-day head start. Oven does not have sex low. But are you not a racist? I'm not a racist or a racer. Ooh, Astrolabe. Did you see the Fub Gun files, Farmer? Oh, but it was about time. It was about goddamn time that this guy got exposed. What is this cuck? Is that a croaker? I can't tell. I've seen them caught. It's about time he pays for his crimes, man. That's all I have to say. You cannot keep getting away with that shit. Oh, I feel like I'm completely out of the flow now, no? Like before, I felt like I had it down. Alert, check the files. Bub Gun Mortal Shell Death Recap. What the fuck is Mortal Shell? Is that like a Souls-like or something? We're actually cooking up here. A lot of Nightmare Mass we were dropping. To flee Fub stream because he's been handing out bans whenever he died. A refugee. Fuck this game. I clicked like 10k chance hours on Hortification and still don't have this crap calm. Another reason to hate Hortification Station. Chancing Calms? What the fuck? You know you can just use the Omen, right? I'm assuming you have a Giga base, that's why you're chancing it? You know how many experiment blueprints for a jackpot on heist? I've got no clue. I've never run blueprints before in my life. I can see why Fub is playing it. Just look at his character. Is it Big Titty Awooga Awooga or what? Knowing Fub, probably. Did Mirror get expensive because of the Legion gloves? I think so, yeah. They also just go up over time, right? They're always going to match standard eventually. Come on, Aegon, suck it out. Suck out that trauma already. His character is thick-thighed. His big-ass ooga wooga. Okay. Oh, Wild Bristle Matron. That's a div right there. Oh. Ooh, that's a big boy. Why? Here is Fubgun fighting Soyrod.
Oh, what is that? What is that, dude? What?
Fubgun fighting Soyrod. Well, they says plus 1800 div today, but still can't afford a good Merc Sag. That's crazy. Ooh, a div. $5+ for a decent Merc. That's actually crazy. Use attributes. Good enough. Nothing. Like I'm out of the flow now, you know? Like I was actually in the flow state earlier. Got lucky in a 5-way, that's about it. There's no way farming mercs is that hard. It's that hard, man. Like a good kinesis merc is like literally a 1 in like 1500 maps, I think. Ooh, is that my Svalin? Little Krator? I think Sushi's in like 180 kinesis and only one of them was over 10 div. That's crazy. I've been playing since League start Merc Farm, but still haven't found a good one, but pulled 2 Mage Bloods off them. What the hell? Come on, Black Knight. They make good kinesis way too rare. That's true. You just call him Will Smith? No. What is wrong with you people, man? We're running so slow now. Like 20 Merc Baps got 150 div, many shot and dipped Lamau. Hate this guy. Oh, with Barrage is not bad at all. I did 20 Merc. Is Fallen dirt cheap because all the Merc farmers? I think so, actually. I also don't know if just like people really want Sval in this league. Isn't everyone playing Luminary? I guess Luminary could benefit from Svalin. I just don't know how many are using Svalin. Actually, is Svalin even good for life stacking? No, right? Because you need to have like a recover life shield. Well, only good for ES version? That makes sense. Fallen is big shit. I feel like... Wait, why does Lance hate Fallen so much? Also, Wheezy. I was told by chat that like Lance is in some drama with Rue. Is it fake drama or is it real drama? Like some people said that they were boys. Some people said that like they're not. I don't know and I don't care. XDD. Okay. The real drama it sounds like. Rue was shit talking him. Wait, what drama? I don't like. There was apparently some Rue Lance drama. I don't really know about like Merc or something like that. A Merc build? I got no fucking clue. If it's Rue, I turn my brain off. Is Rue not a full-time streamer? Someone said that, like, does he work a day job? Ooh, imitation. What's the strat that doesn't require Giga single target and shits out anomalies? I'm sick of scuba. I'm doing this strat right now, especially for like links. It's like 40 div an hour. My last test. But it's kind of like scuba. It's a maths per hour strat. There isn't one that shits out in, like tanks or anything that I know of at least. Rue still works? Is he like a... What does he do? Is he like a programmer or something? Kineticist? Fuck. It was K-Vok? Oh my god. K-Vok with greater GMP, greater crit, greater trip. Oh my god. It was almost everything. Rue's a doctor, he's a cat food tester. How much he bans, you should definitely be working. That kinetic bolt has love for you, it really does. Rue is a partner in a business? Oh, okay. So he's an entrepreneur. Next PoE2 league is going to be 1.0. No, they're going to do like a mini league, I think, before that. I think that's what he's asking about. The reset, yes. It should be like a Fresia type league, or I don't know if you call that a league or not. With how much he's betting on sports, streaming is a side hustle for him. Oh, is he big into sports betting? Guys, do not sports bet. That shit is the biggest grief ever. Negative EV. Well, also using this X-Ray Shark link, it's all in there. Links. Cat is low-key a millionaire? Damn. IC said he bet was 20K on sports betting? Holy shit, maybe he is rich. I'm not rich enough to burn bills. Or not rich enough to burn money. I got bills to pay. Yeah, I hear you. Arma's a millionaire too? No, I'm... Listen, up until this year, I have never made it more than minimum wage streaming. Shit, I forgot to get the scarabs. In fact, I made significantly less than minimum wage. And I had no income for like 3 years before that. So just like, I just trust me, I'm not rich. I wish. Like me personally, I'm broke as shit. Big H hard carry. Yeah, Big H was carrying my ass. Not really though. Three years ago, people thought you were crazy. Now they are sure that you are. We know that's why you're the 23rd best PoE streamer. Fuck you guys. All right. Like, I'm not gonna lie, before I read that post, I thought I made it. And then when I looked at the numbers, I realized I might as well put the fries in the bag. Young Guppo. I heard you paid QDog 10K for streamer coaching. I would not pay QDog 10K for streamer coaching. That's a crazy amount to pay for streamer. Is that not a scam? Streamer coaching? Don't you just get up here and just say some random ass shit and call it a day? Just be funny and don't make any more Nico jokes. Okay. 3 structures to the build. It is Carnage Chieftain, Host Chieftain, and what's it called? Perfect Warlord. Bob doesn't coach you? Okay, this is not flame at all, but I feel like there aren't a lot of good, like there are a lot of PoE streamers aren't good streamers, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like a good streamer has a good, like, I don't know how to describe it. You know, I think a lot of, like they have, like a lot of PoE streamers don't have, like, good schedules, like, they don't follow, like, a schedule or some shit, like, they don't have, like nice things on their thing. Like, I don't know how to describe it, man. Like, I feel like if you look at a lot of, like, what are they called streamers? VTube streamers. Like, they're actually, like, good streamers. Like, they follow a consistent schedule. They have, like, really cute, like, designs all over the place, and they actually do, like, a really good job with their stream. But I feel like a lot of PoE streamers are just, like, unga bungas who just, like, happen to stream and they play, like, video games like how they normally would. like Belton Hormel streamer gets mad because no, not like getting mad at people. Like I think a lot of PoE streamers are entertaining and like they do a good job. I just mean like they're not like, I don't know how to describe it. They don't have like all of like the bells and whistles, I guess. So many streamers with dog shit haircuts. I know. Like I'm sick of looking at a stream and like seeing some motherfucker with a yee ass haircut on, man. Like, that's why I'm trying to be the change I want to see in the world. Bro acting like he's not. I'm not like, guys, come on. I got a fresh cut like literally 2 days ago. Like, can we stop the cap here, please? You are literally a bum. You don't have a job. You make money with your hobbies. This has a job and does a lot of stuff others outside of streaming. Wait, what does this do outside of streaming? He has a family? No, I mean like work-wise. Does he have like another job? Your wig is off. Fix it. How old is Farmer, guys? I'm like late 20s. Is that fair to say? Like, I have a question. If you're like 19, or sorry, if you're 20, can you say like you're pretty much a teenager? Like probably, right? Early 20s? No, like 20 isn't early 20s. Early 20s is like 23, you know? Like, if you're 30, you should still be able to say like you're 29, no? Like you're in your late 20s. He's a landowner, part owner of Maxroll, high value interviews, etc. High value interviews. Bro, don't... like you mean he's like a podcaster? Is that what you mean? The fuck is high value interviews? Like, I'm not trying to say that's not like a like I'm not trying to talk shit or anything. Like that's like that obviously has value, but like come on, don't say high value. That's like the resume shit, no? Big events like Gauntlet, for example. Got you. He does have a podcast. Dude, if you're older than me, which is 22, 20, turning 23, you're a grown-ass man. High-value interviews. I mean, isn't that just like being an influencer, like what you described? I thought you meant like Rue. Like, doesn't Rue like own a company or some shit? I don't know, you sound pretty salty. He has a ton of community involvement, but okay. What? What do you mean salty? I love Ziz. How am I salty? I'm just saying that the way he phrased it is hilarious. High value interviews. Like everything you described is like streamer stuff, no? Minus like the owning property, but that's also just like, that's just investing. I thought you meant like he had like an actual job, like I don't know, like he owned like a restaurant or some shit. Maybe he meant high value as in interviews with devs, or maybe he gets paid a lot for the interviews. I don't think he gets. Does he get paid for the interviews? I thought he was just like he has a podcast and. I mean, I'm sure he makes a lot off the interviews. I don't think they pay him for it, right? He's yeah, that's what I mean. Like there aren't like that. Okay, I think Ziz is a great example of a good streamer. You know what I mean? Like he does all the good streamer stuff. Like he has a podcast. He does like community stuff. Like I think that's an example of a good streamer. And I think me and Fub winging it, and I think a lot of PvE streamers just wing it too. I think that's an example of like, that's what I meant by saying like a lot of PvE streamers aren't like great streamers. But I guess like a lot of streamers aren't great streamers either. I guess I don't know like how I'm trying to describe what I'm saying. But I feel like if you ever watch like, I feel like if you ever watch like a female streamer, they are oftentimes really good streamers. Like they have like their whole like, what's it called? What's this thing called? Like, look at this shit. Like, this thing is, like, the biggest fucking mess ever. You know what I mean? But if you look at, like, a female streamer, like, they usually have this, like, really, really well organized, and, like, they have, like, nice overlays on their stream as well. That's kind of, like, more what I meant by, like, a lot of PoE streamers aren't, like, good streamers. In that regard. And, like, they have really, like, strict stream schedules and blah, blah, blah. Good aesthetics, yeah. I guess that's like one element of being a good streamer, right? So it's not fair for me to say like people in PoE are bad streamers, but every single PoE YouTube is just looking at a notepad. Okay, you don't gotta call me out, buddy. Okay, like I hear you. Like you've been heard. I'm here for the stream, not some Dumbo description. Like. I guess like that is something that I would pay for someone to do for me, is like just like organize all my shit and like make my shit look good, then help me with some overlays. I'd probably pay someone like $200 to do that shit. Because half of us have OCD or autistic Lamau. Probably could monetize your content way more and easily make 20% income if you structure it better. 20% more income if I structured it better. Yeah, I don't really care about income, to be honest. I care more about growth. Your mods don't want to fuck you, though. Okay, you don't know that. Huh? How do you know my mods aren't goth baddies that are thirsting after me? Haley? Okay. $952 men here, no doubt. Okay. I have 1%. So if there's 952, then surely I have at least... Wait, hold up. Surely I got at least 10 non-males in here. Oh, we have Frostblades, but we don't have the fucking static. Oh. Okay. Femboys don't count. Why not? That 1% identify as female, sorry. Okay. Let's move on, and let's move on. Motherfucker asking, are there any pretty... I'm not asking if there's pretty... Okay, like... What are we saying, boys? Under the links, it is going to be the Egon memory, the trauma dump one. Oxologist. Ex-Fensitter too scared to make a stance on trans rights. What the hell? I'm gonna fall asleep at work. White girl music could have saved me Prage. Just go to sleep, man. Like, your boss won't even notice. Just take a quick nap. Just contain Einhar? Yeah. I mean, I think I go over the scarabs that you want in there, too. Should have all the info. Tree, scarabs, even some notes on how to run the maps. I'll hook you up. Imagine not having a work from home job, dude. I feel like having a work from home job is like, it's kind of OP, you know? Because if your job was anything like mine, like you're literally just not working for like 60% of the day. That just means like you're pretty much getting paid for like 6 hours of work, or you're getting paid for 8 hours of work and only working like 2 of it, no? Like if you're perma work from home, is that what it's like for you guys who are just perma work from home? Two to 3 hour days? God damn. Like, honestly, like, I'm not gonna lie, I wish I had 2 to 3 hour days, you feel me? Like, you guys don't know how lucky you are with your job. 2 to 3 hour days, man. I could do perma work from home, but I descend into madness. You have 0 hour days, you bum, Lamau. Yo, what? Ooh. When are we gonna start putting some respect on streamers' names, man? Like, you think this shit is easy? I pretty much sit here 8 hours and literally do nothing. Like, honestly, same. Being a respectable streamer is not easy. Being a tink one is kinda... Tech W. A respectable streamer? Is there such a thing as a respectable streamer? I guess like Ziz, actually, yeah. I would say Ziz is a streamer, like, who I feel like he's got his shit together, you know? Top 22 PoE streamers are respectable. Lance is kind of an XCD chatter though, you know? Like, you can tell, like, I feel like a lot of the PoE streamers, like streamers in general, are just like, they're just kids, you know? Like me. Like, I feel like I'm like, we're just like normal ass people. I feel like Ziz is like, he's got his shit together, no? We're just unga bungers. Trying to making this cold, hard world. Ziz was on the safety council for Twitch before they dissolved it. The fuck is safety council? Honestly, they... Geneticist? Like, okay, hold up. This is actually acceptable. KR with K-Bach, like, that's gotta be okay, right? Like, it's not ideal, but like, it could be like, it's fine. It's return K-Bach. That's gotta be worth something, no? I thought KR bricked it. I'm pretty sure K-Bolt bricks it. In the last 40 seconds, you have said 10 words or phrases an adult shouldn't say. What have I said that an adult shouldn't say? KR works fine. I've tried it. KR gets used a lot. Okay. We're back. Hit barrage 200 at least, but impact with it lowers 40. That's fine. I'll take 40, man. Is there a reason you're in the top left quadrant? It just has the best map layouts. Because we're running Egons, right? We have to make sure we're in a good area for this shit. Yo, what up, Soul? You were to add another Scarab and do a tier 17, what would you add? If I were to add another Scarab, if I had 5 Scarabs and I was in tier 17s, I don't know what I would do, honestly. Probably just Delhi. I would just do a different strat. Eight volatile vol orbs, 8 helmets gone. What the hell? How come you have 4 scarabs? I only have 3. I don't know why that guy has 4 though. That's a good question. Raider? All right, let's see. How much do we price this Merc at? Not that good. You fucking price these. Like, is this shit actually worth like 40 div? What's on it? It's KR. It's kinetic rain though, so that's the only thing that concerns me. Isn't kinetic rain just a brick? I think kinetic bolt is just a brick. Kinetic rain should be fine. Is Calgarian boss spawn this much? Are you just lucky? No, I'm actually not sure. Put it into like for 30 div. I've run probably like 200 maps though, so that's one thing to consider. But pray for it's XD bins. There has been slander Kinetic Rain since started league without ever testing it, so now everyone says it's a brick. I can't find the specters you mentioned in your video. They are in Ashen Field, and then one you have to buy on trade. In Act 7, you can get them. Who is Neurotox? I think he made he made a lot of like good content about how to search for mercs, how to price them, etc. Nick Ray's banned, everyone skip it, so snipe cheap ones, go, go, go. I've got no clue how good they are, though. Like, I have no clue, like, how much better or worse it is than Barrage, for example. Sir, I missed 2 already. You're ready to miss 3 then, little gup. Yeah, don't have any scarabs. You notice how women profile on LinkedIn are so professional, the guys look like they had a mugshot if they just got out of bed? I have not noticed that. I literally do not remember the last time I was on LinkedIn. Like, imagine streamers needed LinkedIn profiles. That'd be a fucking disaster. The Gamba you like? No, I only like certain kind of Gambas. Like, it's gotta be something that like people in the chat can just like understand pretty easily. Double Tinker? Well, what's the good news, little gut? Okay, sad. Last 4 years, professional streamer roles, responsibilities, babysat thousands of grown men. Babysat thousands of grown men. Unfollowed. Unfollowed, unlucky. I've been watching you for 3 hours and your net worth hasn't changed, and we made 130 div already. So, let's put this up to 680. Thank you for the reminder. You still selling Orbs of Intention? No. That's too much upkeep. Yeah, why is Mirror 950? Don't tell me that, man. Right, harvest and stack decks. Stack decks for harvest? How the fuck does that work? Oh, separate? No. The stack deck farm is good, but how good is that even? Like, you're talking about cloisters, right? It's just so CBT to pick up all the fucking stack decks, truthfully. And also my build isn't good for it. Like you need to have a build that like Explodey, or not Explodey, but like RF for example, that can kind of bypass all the bullshit proximity shields. Tactic farmers for controller only, yeah. 30 div an hour? What's 30 div an hour? Entertain thousands of grown men without ever showing any skin below the neck. Another crater. Wow, I've been seeing a lot of these fallen craters. Are they just common? Like how often are you supposed to see these fucks? Oh, you know what? I'm running scarabs too, that's why. Thousands expanding to 5 scarabs over 3, you can't. Next skin on my Christian internet every 40 or so maps? No way. We've had to have seen like 10 in the last. We've even seen like 1 in every 20. But we're running Kalgura scarabs too, so I'm not sure how much that affects it. You're just lucky. Happy 54th birthday! Thank you, Johan. 54 years young, am I right? It's 140 with 2 scarabs, Lamau? What the fuck? This shit is so unlikely to find then, no? It's a 1 in 40 into another, what, like 1 in 20? What bullshit are we farming today? We are farming... Oh, wait, hold up. Okay, this is what I like to see. 4 damnations? Where are we going to, buddy? Where are we going to? When? Stop. I am car. Like double. Hold up. Wait, it's just that easy? It's just that easy? No, I no tip, no tip, no tip. Good shit, brethren. Lamau, thank you. I got you, buddy. Wow, he didn't. Yeah, I didn't lose once. That's kind of crazy, no? That was like straight up +5 meters or some shit, no? Or those have fallen. They're only like 2/3 of a mirror. So +2 mirrors. He stole your RNG, XCD business. Listen, man, I got more than enough to go around. No, I don't. I did drop a Fallen today. Maybe today's just like a lucky day. I dropped what is apparently the hardest item in the game to hit. He doesn't line the tip. Unk just stares, takes it fully. Stare. Like what do you like? Is it not scary to think that a grown-ass man sitting behind a fucking computer just said that? Like, does that not concern anybody with the state of our society? Behind a phone, Lamau. Yeah, that actually makes it a little bit better. Dono wall random chatter. I don't want to do like certain things. You dropped the fishing rod? No, I dropped the Spallin. One of the best and rarest items in the game. Only worth 35 div. Smash. We watch you, bro. Society is already doomed. I feel like what's wrong with watching me? I'm a humble, honest, good-looking, fashionable, selfless, good boyfriend streamer, no? Like, what more even is there? I've got more mirrors than I have fucking fishing rods. I just want to drop one. That's crazy. Good-looking Lamau. Like, my mom told me I'm handsome. Like, are you calling her a liar or what? Did you have to add the good boyfriend part? Dog, I took Haley out to a seafood dinner the other night. Cost me $150, man. And this motherfucker had the audacity to think that she pointed out the king crab leg on the menu. And she was like, what are your thoughts about some king crab? It was $125 for 1 pound, man. I almost dined and dashed on her ass after she said that shit to me. I'm sure she appreciated it. Big dog, good job. W Haley as usual? What the fuck? What about me, huh? You know what it's like to withstand that woman's economic terrorism for 10 plus years? A new series born farmer learns how to cook. No, I'm actually a really good cook. Don't tell Haley though. I'd oil you up raw if you brought me seafood. Okay. Please tell me. Please tell me. Chat, what do we think? What are the odds Ape Helly is a goth baddie and not just a slimy neckbeard sitting in his mom's basement? Like, the odds are high, right? In this chat, with the 1% female viewer rate, like, the odds are actually not that bad. Yay or nay? .01%, above 100% for sure. Okay, above 100%. That. Come on, man. 1% female sounds wildly high. No, it's actually like 1.2. That's what my YouTube statistics say, at least. What is Helix Mattress do? Helix Mattress is the best mattress in the business. What don't they do? Them boys don't count as female. Like, says you, buddy. That 1% is the Haley, the rest are smelly men. %? Did you put cosmetics in the search thing? They're literally... Okay, let's... Like, why do we have to go here, man? That's just me and my mom's YouTube premium. Fuck. Oh, fuck. That actually is believable. I better stay quiet here. Okay, hold up. Hold on a minute. Bunny and her name, it has both Bunny and Sarah in the name. Confirmed. Like, what more is there to say, man? Like, we might even be 1.5%. Sarah, tell your sister and your mom to log in right now onto Twitch. We're going to 1.7% today. A girl? Hey, don't be fucking weird, guys. Oh, that's a dude. She's an imposter. Don't fall for it. Don't worry, my girlfriend wants to join when I tell her you're doing something R-worded. Okay. Nah, Sarah's a guy for sure copying your free div strat. She's invading our safe space, Monka. Okay, wait, hold up. Sarah, if you're still here, be honest, okay? Rate my haircut out of 10. Caught femboy? Fuck. Like, we can count that still, no? Ironwood? See, I told you. Close enough. Yeah, I agree. Close enough. Guys, what Sarah says is law here, okay? What they say is law, okay? On the haircut. If she says it's good, then we have to respect the haircut from now on. We need more femboys and people. There's only Fubgo and Soy Rod right now, bro. What about Tai Tai? Tai Tai is the leader of PoE femboys. Daniel's enjoyer in chat? What does that mean? Oh wait, Sarah responded. She DM'd me. She says, your haircut is a 9 out of 10, Mr. Streamer, but I was too shy to say it in front of chat. Okay. Like, need I say more, boys? Need I fucking say more? Like, please. Put some goddamn respect on my name for once, man. Like, it's so due. It's actually so due, man. Show message? She told me not to show the message. Ingramu, thank you for the prime, man. Thank you. Or potentially 1.2% chance to be a woman. It's not cap, man. Your hair is as good as your uncopied strats? Holy shit. Holy shit, boys. Everyone knows the uncopied strats are 10 out of 10s, man. Literally 10. She's actually saying it's higher than a 9, man. Dare I say even an 11? No, it's absolute ass. Yeah, in a good way. Ooh, what is that? And his dick electrocuted off, though. I know that. Mic drop? Like, what do you mean mic drop? Like, that was, like, in what world could you not interpret that as a compliment? Armor's grinding memory tier maps. Dropping brands. Check is to revealed. $150 street seafood dinner story and live head count of female. Okay, it's not a live head count, man. Delusional Sarah roasted your strats? No, she's saying that the strats are good. Sarah, back me up here, buddy. Okay? Junior Guppo. I said uncopied. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, uncopied. Wait. Wait. By uncopied, do you mean like... Wait, this actually might not be bad. You mean like my strats before they've been copied, so like they're still really good per hour? Or do you mean like the strats that no one wanted? Like, there's no way she means the strats that no one wanted. Right. I shouldn't have tried to make a joke, it's ass. Okay. Okay. You know what? I'm not even sure. That might... I don't even know if Sarah represents our female audience, you know? Like, I'm pretty sure Sarah's just a LARPer right now. Like, I'm pretty sure that's a LARP. Like, anyone can make an account named Sarah. Right? Like, that doesn't mean anything. The 1% is you and Haley. How would I be a part of the 1%, man? Like, use your brain here. Doesn't agree with take equals LARPer. Hey, Farmer, by the way, you're looking cute. Oh, okay, there's Lan. My goth baddie, finally. What kind of name is Lan, by the way? Is that Scandinavian or something? I've never met a woman with that name before. I'm unsubbing, put some respect on my name. What the hell? By definition, the single girl in chat represents female farm. There aren't... I don't know why. There aren't a lot of female PoE players, I don't think. Put the respect on LAN... They just don't watch you? I've met a few E-kittens through PoE. Like, stop, brother. Okay, like let's change the subject, man. Like that one actually might have been a die as a cringe for me. I know like 2 female PoE players. One of them is you, the other is Fub. This game's too degen. I mean, is this game really that much different than like Sims? Is this game really that much different than like Stardew Valley if you think about it? I mean, the way I play PoE and the way I play Stardew Valley is literally the same. Farm, buddy. Turnips per hour? Yeah. I mean, it's like ancient fruits, but whatever. Turnips per hour is what I usually play with your mom. Serious? Can we get a do we have Sarah still here? Hey, Haley was telling me that mom jokes, that women hate mom jokes. Is that true? Sarah, you mean Mike? Sarah Bear. Well, only when men make them. But I feel like there's a way you can tastefully make a your mom joke, you know, without it being like offensive. Like I feel like when I make the your mom jokes, it's very tasteful, you know. It doesn't feel like. Every man thinks the same. Like, it's not crude. Oh, Wild Strike plus Frostblades, 5 link as well. God damn. Really, man? The way you say it, you say it in such a horrific way. Like, what do you mean? Mine's just like, mine's like more like a tee hee hee your mom kind of thing, no? You can 20 div scam noobs with that one. What? Damn, website is down? Wait, what happened? Well, Scarab's exclamation mark links, it's all there. It's the trauma dump strat. Oh, yeah, I can sell this like maybe a couple div. Well, you're Giga challenged in life and you make it your mom joke. I am challenged in life, man. Life is hard. Who isn't challenged? I feel like, would you rather have an easy life? Another dumbass question. The answer is always easy life, man. Who wants a fucking hard life? I'm hard stuck bronze in life. Same, brother. My life is easy. What strat are you running right now? It's like a memory tear strat. It's pretty good money, I think. Still make mom jokes, man? It's pretty distasteful. Who makes your mom jokes, man? I'm not complimenting your hair. Stop trying to PayPal me cooked. God damn it, Sarah. God fucking damn it. Sarah is Mike, man? What do you mean Mike? Who's Mike? LOL, I'm Big Mike. Huh? The Huz are into ultimatums. Okay, Solus, brother. You are like 40 years old, man. Stop LARPing like a Gen Z or saying Huz. You reckon it's still worth running Paranoia for Mercs after 25C each? That's a little sketchy. 25C each. Definitely cuts the margins pretty significantly. What happened to the Sanctum? You popped off last night? It's too easy for us, you know? You're pushing 40, why you keep saying LARP? Dude, LARP is a term from my era, man. You understand that, right? Like, LARPing is an old-ass term. Like, I remember hearing that shit when I was a kid. Back in early 2000s. Bro, you are 54, relax. LARP wasn't using, okay. LARPing is mega old. Hard R LARP, what the fuck does that mean? Back in my day, LARPers used to cast lightning bolt and werewolves. Yeah, back in my day, LARPing was like something that people legitimately did. Followed your video guide and for the pop for Merc for a few hours. Now I'm cracking skulls. Thanks, baby. Good shit, Ox. Good fucking shit, my boy. Hey, that guy? Sarah, what the fuck? Just ask Farmer about his wizard's hat. Did you hit a mage blood from Merc yet? No. That's super rare, though. Back in your day was the Vietnam War. Like I don't understand like where these old jokes come from. Considering I don't look old, I'm not old in real life, and like what's the point, man? I don't get it. Come on, can we you definitely take these nodes, 4 points. I'm old in real life is a weird way to put it. Wait, hold on. Okay. Little divvy. Little divaroo there. No one buying yellow beasts or what? I heard 30 is the new 20. Can you confirm? Can confirm. Do you get a response from Box Out Bootcamp yet? I wonder if they have any discrimination against twinks. Why would Box of all people discriminate against twinks? I'm pretty sure Box is the tie killer of TFT, no? The guy's legit 6'2" and huge, bro. Bro, they're pushing 50. Look at that hairline. Okay. Like, dog, my hairline is literally the same as it was when I was 10. Like, what are we saying? Are we just making up shit now or what? So in 5th grade, all your fellow students thought you were the teacher? What are we even saying, man? Even if a 5th grader was bald, they wouldn't think he was a teacher, man. I was like 5'1". Armor, box, ribbon, or I've got no... who's the other person? Short King confirmed? Wait, what? 5'1" in 5th grade is not short, man. Ooh, solve our equator. W. Haley, she doesn't discriminate based on height? I am like a whole head taller than that woman, okay? Like, think about it. Super TF is literally the #1 twink on Twitch. He's the reason you're stuck at #2 spot. For real. Oh, I hate my life. Exclamation mark link for the strat. 6'3", 300 pounds confirmed. Keep it up, King. Farmer, love your hair, man? Wait, hold up. Hold up. Farmer, love... Wait, is he botting? How is his hand off the inputs? Like, these are the people accusing me of cheating, man. Like, yeah, I'm botting. I'm haxing right now. Like, isn't YouTube chat the purest form of chat? Like, a YouTube chat is like a baby's chat, you know? It's like, it's so pure and innocent. They just speak what's on their minds. YouTube chat is the insane asylum. Bunch of R words. Chat reflects streamer, by the way. What the fuck? Wait, I have a question. If chat reflects streamer, then doesn't that by definition mean that the streamer reflects the chat too? So if I'm an R word because the chat's an R word, doesn't that mean you as a chatter is also the R word? Like, am I wrong here? Yes, okay, no objections. Never said we weren't. It's a vicious cycle. True, man. I mean, that is facts. We are superior watchers. I just prefer not reading 500 homeless fubgooners hiding in your chat. Damn. YouTube chat fighting back for once. I like that. Don't believe me? Come over there on YouTube. Seems like you don't really have what it takes. Like low key, YouTube chat's kind of mogging you guys right now. YouTube viewers eat soup with a fork. Well, depending on what the soup is, you know? They got that R-word strength, okay. What the hell? Yeah, you hear YouTube chat because we got music over here. True. Bowl cut boys unite. I assume the R-word is racist. Farmers racism is okay. Short bus. All right, first of all, don't put disrespect on short bus kids. All right, I rode the short bus. Nothing wrong with that. We already knew that, Lamau. Okay. Wait, do we have any mods here? Probably not. Should I get more mods, chat, or should we just let it be like... Should we just leave it unmoderated? Mod me and I'll make the chat worse. Yeah, that's the problem. That's actually the problem. Is like, who the fuck do we... Like, if I do get more mods, like, who the fuck do we mod, man? Like, it's just a bunch of unga bungos in here. Bodhi's still seething. Chatting is fun, modding is sleeper. Yeah. Mod me, I'll do nothing, but I'll have street cred. I was gonna have one of the mods do a poll on whose side you guys are on with the Lance Rue drama. Mod is minus street cred. That way I know whose side to take. You know what I mean? As a professional fence sitter. Many shot. Hold up. This is trash. What did Rue do this time? Wait, who do you think in the history of PoE is the biggest drama, like, like the, what do you call it? Has the most dramas under their belt? Path of Math. Fub gun? It might actually be Fub. Path of Math was drama farming before it was cool? Is that what I'm hearing? Rue, and it's not even close. You guys can't say Path of Math because all the drama was with Rue too? Damn. Path of Math, drama farm too close to the sun. What did Path of Math do? I think he called Chris Wilson some shit. Farmer eats drama on toast. Path of Math is the father of PoE drama. That's what I heard. I heard he's like the Thanos of PoE drama. He's the only person who's gotten permaban from he's the only one who's gotten Tyler 1 treatment on PoE, right? Hello? Wait. Oh god. Okay, like does anyone else get that? Like does anyone else get this irrational fear that like they're going to get banned for no reason? Like I'm not the only one, right? Like every disconnect, I'm like, holy shit, this is the one. This is the one where they banned me for nothing. This is my wrongful ban. Oh wait, no, this bugged. Hold on, we don't count this. I mean, I guess we could just count it. Who cares? It's like a minute. That sounds like preemptive guilt. What the fuck is preemptive guilt, man? Are we just making shit up? Remember a zillion OP and D3 that faked at being a cripple and forgot on stream and stood up? Wait, there's no way. Wait, what? Why would you fake that? Like, what does that gain you? Pity donations? Hold up now. Hold up now. My leg does hurt a little bit. That's crazy. I can't believe people do that. Like you actually have to be a sociopath to do that shit, man. That's actually crazy. You gain a ton of donations to buy a wheelchair. Turns out the amount of hair you lose is how much IQ you lose. That's crazy. I can't believe. Wait, but is Path of Math the only person who got Tyler 1 in PoE ever? Zillion OP, real name Angel Hamilton, was a prominent Twitch streamer who gained notoriety in 2012 and 2013 for faking process disability, raising 20k in donations before actually standing up and walking in a live broadcast. Dog. That's actually crazy. Wait, I have a question. That's like technically fraud, right? So like, could he get like arrested for that? Is that a wild bristle? Isn't that a crime? That's the clip, by the way? Okay, one sec. Zillion OP performs a miracle.
Watch, check it out. Get on your mount and follow me.
Maybe I don't want to follow you. You hurt my feelings.
I'm back.
Hey, our dog.
When it's easily outgeared.
Our dog. Oh my god, we took our dog, like to the fish shop today because the dog loves just like going out and meeting new people. And we constantly have to take him to like be in a
dog. That's bad. Sorry, I didn't mean to screenshot. That's bad. Yeah, I wish I could have seen chat, man. I wish I could have seen chat for that shit. That's real bad. You saw this? You did not see that live, Red. Did you really? I was there. Wait, was he? Wait, how big of a streamer was he? Farmer would do that for some divs? Yeah, I would not, man. That's so fucked up. I mean, even, like, putting the morality of it aside, like... I don't know, man. Like, even if I was a psychopath, I just feel like the cost-benefit analysis is not there, you know? Like, the odd, like, what you lose for getting caught is way higher than what you gain, I think. Yeah, it's like super negative EV to do that shit. That's why I never cheat, except for like in college, like where like I never cheat in video games, like where it's important. The only time I'd ever cheat is like in college and like high school, where like who cares, right? Like it doesn't matter. Like, I have integrity, you know what I mean? I just got partnered in 2013 playing D3. Nice. You think the billionaires of the world don't cheat? No, I think they do. Like, for them, again, it's cost-benefit analysis, right? Where's this? But some people don't think they'll get caught. Nah, I feel like especially if you're a streamer, if you lie, it's way too easy to get caught. That's why I never cheat on any of my challenges. I guess I'm theoretically saying if I could get caught, or if I wouldn't get caught, I would. But I mean, another reason I don't cheat is because it's like not fun to cheat, you know. But I mean, like, that's why, like, every time where I think, like, oh, like, can I just cheat here? Like, I always just like, no, fuck that. Like, I'm too dense, and like, people are too smart to, like, cheat in video games. You know what I mean? Like, I've seen too many people get caught cheating in video games to think that, like, I could potentially get away with that shit. You know what I mean? Farmer, you cheat in every challenge, though. Suck my nuts, buddy, okay? Cheat on me, Farmer. I saw you rolling tablets for your playing the game challenge in 0.5. I wasn't rolling tablets. I mean, I was self-rolling them, yeah. Aren't you a known cheater on XDD? Brother, I cheat on your mom like 3 times, alright? Does that make me a known cheater? I don't know. Did I just list these gloves for 115 divs and someone buy them sus? Buy your mom jokes are classy. I feel like that was classy, no? You make a mirror without using FUB Guns items. No, dude, the FUB Gunners are like literally free money. The FUB Gunners are like the people in like 2006 who would like go into the wilderness, not even knowing it, wearing their like rune trimmed gear, and then you just sat there with the fire blast, just waiting to pop their asses. They're the ones buying portal scrolls for exalts on PoE2 trade. Wait, I do that. Wait, what's wrong with that? Saves time, man. It's cost efficient to do. Positive EV. the feast over there. Yellow beasts. Ooh, another crater? Dude, I feel like I see these craters so often, man. And it's low-key a grief. Until it isn't. I mean, I already hit one, but it's like... I think the expected value on this isn't that high. It's only 35 div for a Spallen right now. Holy shit! 13? The 6-inch curve? Alright, we addicted. If you are here, we gotta remove this stupid ass exclamation mark PP thing, man. Is it bugged? Holy, I got a 14. Brother, you got 4. Holy 16. I hate my life, man. Everyone praying for a PP they can LARP for. What's your plan post ZtM? I'm not sure actually. Post ZtM, if I get accepted into Box Bootcamp, I'll be prepping for that. But that'll be like a week after. Like pretty much I'm gonna finish this challenge tomorrow, right? If not today. So I can either do a hardcore SSF run, or I can just do like other content, to be honest. I'm not sure. I might do some PoE content, PoE 2. I'm not sure though. I haven't thought of it. Honestly, like, if you guys have any suggestions, let me know, but... Last Epoch Uber Avaroth run? I don't know about that, buddy. I heard last Epoch is like a... It's like D4.5. Like, let me know if that's true. Rate my Sanctum runs. Jesus Christ. Going for Uber Avaroth if you haven't done it is very fun. I don't know if it's good content though. If it's not good content, like, I don't know. Box Bootcamp? TFT Box Bootcamp when? I applied, but I don't know if I'm gonna get in or not. I applied like 4 times now. This is my 4th time applying. I have not gotten in once. So, I'm not like very confident that I'm gonna get in. Do Terraria? I've played a little bit of Terraria, but that shit... Like, why not just play RuneScape at that point, you know? True or false? Do Ultimatum? I'll put in a good word for you. Buddy, you should already be putting in a good word for me, man. What is Box Bootcamp? It's like a TFT event. Do Terraria? Wanna see if you can beat the game? Like, I feel like Terraria is the kind of game you had to have played as a kid in order to enjoy it now, as an adult, no? Like, I feel like the same thing for RuneScape. It's like, if you didn't play it in, like, MapleStory, if you didn't play that shit as a kid, like, playing it now, like, you won't have, like, the nostalgia, which I feel like is a huge component. Wouldn't loved it when he played 3 years ago. Bros regarded grouping Terraria with those. Really? Is Terraria fun to play, like, if you've never played it before? I played it once actually with Haley. You know, and we did not have fun, but it could have been because Haley kept on complaining. Haley? Is it like a solo? Like, can you play it solo? I think you can, right? I'm biased, but Terraria is incredibly a good game. I killed like the skeleton guy and then I quit, I think. No, I think I went to hell one time, I think. And then I quit. I think if I were to play variety, wouldn't it make more sense for me to do like, what's that game called? Like Expedition 33 or some shit? E33 is fucking sick. Bro, yeah, please. No shot you can beat that. Is it a hard game? Like, imagine someone tells you, like, the only gaming experience you know that someone has is they almost beat Pre-Nerf for Dawn on, like, a level 1 character. Like, you wouldn't say that that game is, like, a hard game for that guy, right? Bro cannot go one day without saying he almost beat Pre-Nerf for Dawn. I mean, I feel like when we're talking about like gaming prowess, that's something that everyone can understand. Like, you understand what I bring to the table, and it's not just like, you understand what I bring to the table. Have you heard about Speed playing Minecraft or E33? I have not heard about that. Ask a 35-year-old man if he has heard about Speed playing a game low. Best challenge, read a book. I read a book a month ago, buddy. Bro, Farmer versus Simon, holy peak. Who's Simon? Oh my god, of all those? Hentai manga doesn't count, Unk. Why not? Huh? Says you, buddy. Says you. Captain Underpants doesn't count, pal. Why not? Do audiobooks count as reading? That's a good question, actually. I feel like if someone told me they were reading audiobooks, I think that would count for me. It's virtually the same thing, no? It's like reading with your ears. Like, what's the diff? It's just a little bit slower. That's called listening? Yeah, but it's like the same thing, no? It's called listening? Yeah, but like, what's the difference between listening and reading? As long as you're absorbing the information. It has to be I mean, I don't do either, so it's like, I've got no skin in the game. I'm just like trying trying to have a conversation here about this. I'm trying to have an open mind. Ooh, invitation. That was quick. Is that your question? You might actually need to try and read a little bit more. Armor, do you breathe out of your ass then? That's a terrible analogy. This whole audiobook counting as reading is a whole can of worms that is not worth opening. Is this like a contested topic? I don't really care, but I feel like isn't the whole point of reading to like absorb information? And if like you're reading with your ears and you're absorbing the information the same way, like isn't it like what's the diff? Let him cook. Name 10 books. Dr. Seuss. Cat in the Hat. Clifford. Some Japanese characters from that book that I was reading yesterday. Green eggs and ham. No diff. People just like to feel superior for reading. I think that might actually be the case. So close, man. Asian community does not claim you. You think you're good at PoE? Name 10 builds or 10 diff and kill all Ubers, bro. Fuck. I was practicing this one. The same driving is the same thing as walking. You get to a location. No, because walking is way slower. Reading is also slower than watching a movie? What? What's the difference between hot and cold? Well, your mom is hot. I don't know where I was going with the cold part. Subscriptions, that's not worth anything. Okay. You make a video about crafting a string stacker to like the price for it way too high right now. The sellers needed some motivation to turn down the price. I think just because simplexes are really expensive. All right, next question: does Antarctica count as a desert? What are we talking about here, man? Like, I feel like the difference between reading in audiobooks is like the same difference as like running and jogging. It's like virtually the same thing, you know, depending on how you do it. Rule Mistress. I think this one. I think Profane Is Profane Cascade playable? I don't think so. I think you need Soul Rep. The hot dog a sandwich? Why not? I think you guys are too stuck in your conventions, you know? Why your hair like that, bro? Listen, buddy. Our one female viewer told us our hair looked good earlier. Wow, we've missed in the last like 20 heist stashes. Sir, what is that sea urchin on your head? Big Mike? How do you make plants grow on your head? Look up his wire. I'm so fucking locked in right now. Like I want to deliver here, you know? Yeah, I'm all about deliverance. Oh, finally experimented items. Thank the Lord. 5 divines or more? Squeal like a pig. I was hoping no one would say anything. At Farmer F. Oh my god, I'm only growing, boys. I'm only growing. Like, talk to me now, boys. Farmer's Hole is 4. Okay, like, we actually need to change. We need to get rid of this shit, man. Like, what are we doing here? Like, we're grown-ass men typing in, like... Oh! Oh my god, finally! We found a fucking Frostblade plus Static Strike Merc, man! Oh, there's no chain or return. Oh no. Surely it's still worth something though, right? Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Like, is it actually impossible to get a good fucking merc or what? Putting this shit up for 5 div. YOLO. These were all combatants? Wait, what happened? What the hell? I have not sold a single merc worth more than like 10 div yet. How is that possible? The soulless guy who only does Sanctum has sold like 1 billion div mercs. How is that possible? Two div? Okay. Okay, I'm up. I'm awake now. Think. You think about it, that's like nothing. That's like half an experimented blueprint. Ooh, lightless astrolabe. Don't mind if I do. Got one Connected merch today, which looked good. One was listed for 70 div. Listed for 10 div. 3 people came in, insta bought it for 10 div. Fuck me. Yeah, the Kinetics are like a huge premium right now. So we're running memory thread sus? Yeah, these are really good money right now. Derpy, ooh, what the hell? That Derpy Herp? Did you change your name? XD, where can I find this strat? It's on exclamation mark links. The merch looks good, but listed for 20 if it's not selling. It can be a crapshoot with those. Like if you have one or two good or bad mods. Wait, hold up! Heather Lands! Wait. Hold up, is that first name Heather, last name Lands? Hold the goddamn phone just a minute there. Listen, like when I told you guys, we are swimming in female viewers. I was not lying, alright? We've already seen 2 today, alright? 2, not 1, but 2. 1 could be a fluke, but 2 is not chance. Anyways, Heather, thank you so much for the sub. 2 months? The 1% rising up, that's what I'm saying. 1% stand up tall. With your head up. LOL, I'm lurking. Oh, we also got Vampire. I forgot about Vamp, man. I forgot about Vamp Snail. How many DMs did you just get from chat just now? Okay, like, don't be weird, chat. Don't be weird. Yo, Hendrik, thank you so much for the prime. Also probably but a female, but you know. Okay, why did I say a female? Like, there's something wrong with me, man. A female chatter. But just shy. Body type. What the fuck does body type? Greetings, female nerds. Yeah, my bad, my bad. "35-year-old. Okay. Greetings, females nerds. Probably a member of the elusive female species. Females here to watch Jungkook play PoE. That's what I'm saying. Like Jungkook, farmer, no diff. That's not what Haley told me, but when I asked her, she just got quiet and didn't explicitly say no, so... You know what I'm saying, boys? Ask her again, farmer? I don't want to. I don't want to waste her time, you know, because obviously the answer is Yar. Speed, I don't think that one sells. Heatherlands is my wife. Her watching streams with me is part of the contract. We count it still. We still count it. Double Tink? Oh my god. Astrolabe and echo farming? Not just that. We're doing like this beast strat as well. Although I've been putting out my name to sell beasts on TFT all day, and no one has offered me no one has even attempted to buy some beasts from me. So it might be Jover for us, buddy. No one buying your chud beasts. TFT still exists? Yeppers. Out of portal scrolls, fuck. Listed on trade? I have it listed on trade too. The only people trying to buy from me are people also like trying to sell it. That makes sense. List for C? List for C is a self scam. I spent over 500 div making lances Many shot and clear wise, it loses out to your KB with Wrath and been using Darkseer recommended by Steel. Actually good. Darkseer. What's Darkseer? Well, I mean, like, one thing you have to think of is like a lot of stuff is like technology, like is like tech that like has been discovered since the start of the league. Like, not many people knew about the what's it called tech, the Wrath Pith Tap, which just makes it broken. Fuck, we've got to get portal scrolls again. Self scam. I just feel like normally people buy. Like, I don't know what's going on. People are just changing list prices from 1 to 4. Like, it just makes it so like the people who buy, like, I've had a few messages for like for 40, but I felt like they were just price checking. Where was that gong? Oh, it's over there. Scrying orb. You signed up for Box Office Bootcamp? I did. It's you and the 5 other people playing. What do you mean the 5 other people playing, man? Are you gonna do any PvP practice? I'm not sure if I got in yet, so I'll need to wait to hear that. Is it true the economy reset will only last for 1 month? I think that might be true. But I think what ends up happening, like what happened, that happened in PoE 1, and then they ended up just extending it. I would be surprised if they didn't extend that shit. Like the first Fressia League that they did. Can't last much more than that because they said they're gonna do 2 of them? Really? I think Fressia was like 3 months, no? Quiet myth. Okay. Okay, like what? Like what the fuck did I just read, man? Man who wake up with it, go to sleep. No, I've had itchy butts multiple times and I've never woken up with a smelly finger, man. Like, what are we talking about? That reads like a translated proverb, Chinese proverb. It does. It really does. What the hell? Why the fuck are you going to bed with an itchy butt? Don't worry about it, buddy. Okay, Pop. Don't worry about it. You're asking the wrong questions here, right? What is the question we should be asking? Which is, why is no one buying my beasts? Like, ain't no way I have to async trade sell them. Like a normie. I don't have enough slots to sell them though. Did anyone buy the 200 div? No, not yet. I think I put it down like, oh, I should probably lower that to like 80 or some shit. Not yet, Lamau. Not, should I say not yet, Copium. Is no one beast crafting? Fake ass 40 div strat, of course. Yeah, without the beast, without the yellow beast profit, I would say it's probably like 30 to 35. I think 40 would be a little bit too. If you can't bulk sell the yellow beast, then it becomes a little, like, not a lot, but significantly less profit. Where the fuck am I going? Yeah, it works. Oh, let me see something here. I got no clue. There's something wrong. It would make sense if it was slow, but like it doesn't make sense that like there's literally zero. Really good 16.5. How does support order matter for Merc? How does it matter? I think GM, I mean, you don't really need any of the supports, I guess. But GMP is really good for single target. Chain and Fork are really good for clear. Return is really good for just damage. Like, I don't know, like, how much you need all the links, to be honest. I really have no clue. Like, you do less damage, of course, with less links, but you already do so much damage. And the content that you need to farm this league is so low. It's like such a low gear requirement, right? You just can gimp you a little? That's true. How's pricing? Oh, with link order? That's kind of like, you kind of have to know, like, what's good, to be honest. Is brutality bad for all skill? Pretty much. Because brutality gimps your flame link, right? It completely negates your flame link. So unless you're going destructive play or destructive, what's it called? Link? It's like a complete brick. Oh, that's fucking dog shit. Uh-oh. We're getting bogged. Who is it? Lance for the win. Hi. Who is this? Lance for the win. Marcus Aurelius 3. Why did a guy named Lance... Okay, Lance... Why did a guy named Lance for the win come into my hideout and bog everything? Please stop, sir. Here, we'll take out, fuck, that Merc contract is actually good, though. It's okay, we'll just discount it, it's fine. We'll just take this 20 div, right? It was bogged, we'll just delete it. Not a big deal. That Merc was dog shit? I don't care. Is it bad K-Block has Pierce such great Pierce in return? No, that's what you want with return. That 20 div could have fed my whole family for a month? Sorry, buddy. Blame Lance for the win. Is it? Ooh, fracturing orb. For me? See, like sometimes you have to like delete currency to make currency. Much ethical challenge than FubGup. Budget mage build. Can I go decent luminary build? Should I follow 200 div budget plus mage blood? You can pretty much. I don't know how much the other luminaries are, but like I am less budget than that. Although I'm not sure. Like the KB stuff has gotten a lot more expensive since I posted the video. But then again, you don't really need that much gear. Like, you don't need to have a Giga KB Merc in order to get the build going. Net assist? Kvok clustering? Kinetic Rain bricks it. Doesn't brick it, but it just makes it very low likelihood that there's anything good from there. How did Fud complete 0 to mirror in 1 day? Is he just better? I have a question. I think it took him 2 days or 3. He got Mage Blood day 1 and then he just Harvest Bench gambled on like day 3 or something. But he is better than me. That is true. So I guess like yes. Yes and no. Holy, I finally got a Calms in SSF. Let's fucking go. Whenever I say, like, do you guys know who DeFran is? Whenever I say let's go, dude, I always think of let's go, dude. The Overwatch guy? I mean, I found out about him from when he started playing Valorant. That guy's got some fucking god aim. But he only played for like 2 weeks. It's Madge. Aren't you a bit old for this Val? That was like 5 years ago. Is Valorant like a young gup game or what? That I'm too old for Valorant. His Danish accent was too fucking strong. I cannot watch him kick W. Oh, I thought, is he Danish? I thought he was French. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm so bad with accents. Counter-Strike Source is your era. Okay. Kinda racist? Sorry, man. Sorry to any French out there. Finally, oh my god, you were self-farming your Purity of Fire? What the hell? French a race now? Is French not a race? I don't know. Yeah, I don't keep up to date on what is and isn't things. Like that shit changes too much. A crazy good cruel mister. I think, can I Gazo link to show? I wouldn't know. I'm bad about the non-kinesis stuff. French is a sickness. I have Extra Shark link, the sushi doc in there. How much dip per hour is this? This is, I think our last test was 40, but I think we got really lucky. And also our beats aren't selling. So I'd probably say like, what's up, boss? I switched to a flicker and now I want to drop this game. What should I do? Is there any way to not dying like a bitch on any boss? Is that not classic YouTube right there? Switch builds, buddy. Flicker? Actually, I don't know. Isn't Flicker Strike decent in 2v1? Don't fight the bosses. You're not flicker worthy. Flicker players rejoice at dying. Yes, but not very noob friendly. Flicker is good in PoE 2 as well. I think Flicker is like kind of mid in PoE 2. Lamau, no Smallin, Lamau. What wand do you use? I'm just using like a shitter wand. Piscatora's, it's like 10C. Yellows. How many? Four sets, okay. Four sets? Wait, what did I say? 4 sets was... Okay. Am I able to see the ninja for your current setup or your guide? Current stuff you're using right now? Yeah, the pop should have all the stuff, realistically. Good. So I didn't... I missed White Girl Fridays. Today is Monday, buddy. What's up with the loading screen music? You fucks. I miss the white girl bullying you. I don't. Me, Can a man not reminisce on White Girl Fridays on a Monday? I guess you can. My bad. You're right. One thing I miss though, like that's kind of come around since we've gotten the async trade is like, does anyone else miss like the chat message notification sounds? Like that was like my tinks back in the day. Hell no, wait, really? I remember used to loving to hear like the little noise. Cause I was like, oh, ladies and gentlemen, we got one. We got a little fishy on the hook right now. Got spam log out. Okay, but the spam log out was bad, yeah. Cause it was like a tink for me, you know, in a way. Pep Guardiola wants to buy your cloak of flame for 10 div, 1 div offer. I don't mean like the annoying parts of trade. I mean just like the sound of like hearing the chat notification. Like that's one thing I miss. Of course, like I wouldn't trade it for what we have now, but I'm just saying like, I definitely do miss that noise. My god, haggling the Chinese users with the best? The OK mod tech? Like, come on, man. Like, tell me you guys don't miss the OK mod tech. You nearly lost your girl to those notifications? Yeah, but like, worth, though. You can play a sound when you landmine someone in async problems. I've never landmined someone before in async. Like let's just clarify that real quick. Every sale you do is a landmine, little gup. Nothing beats logging into a big no, I'm not saying, like, of course logging into a big bosses tab is like the best feeling in the world, alright? But like, I'm just saying one component that we have lost is the trade the trade sound dings. Like, I miss that shit sometimes. Like, can a man not just reminisce a little bit here? It's about the good old days that were actually shit. You know what the most devastating thing is, though? Is like going to take a shit or like stepping away from your PC for a second, someone pinging you for an item that's like giga overpriced, and then you hit them back and they're like, sorry, I already bought one. That was devastating, man. I used to lose sleep about that shit. I wasn't allowed to reminisce about White Girl Friday, so fuck you. Dog, you're not reminiscing. It's not gone, though. Like, it's still here, you stupid fuck, alright? Oh, Divine, thank you. You go run back to the toilet and get so mad you beat the shit out of your shit? No. I cannot say that I have. That's gonna be a Voss for me as well. Never had that issue, diaper it is. Getting close to level 100 there? We really are. Sounds like some Russell Crowe energy? What the fuck? What does that have to do with Russell Crowe? Don't tell me Russell Crowe shits himself. For fun. Big time? Oh yeah. I used to run back with the shit that's still between my cheeks to get the sale. What the fuck is wrong with you people, man? Like, oh my god, what the fuck did I just read, man? And I laughed, so I know that you guys are gonna keep saying dumbass shit like that, man. Anything for the sale, I respect it. I don't think he's joking. I don't think he's joking either, man. Dropping landmines between the toilet and the PC. That's good customer service. That's crazy. What's the most degenerate thing you've ever done for a video game? I think mine personally is just like I played PoE for like 35 hours straight on League launch. Dropping medicine school? Are you serious? Scam someone's Skafer hammers in D2? What the fuck is Skafer hammer? I got locked out of my college dorm in my PJs in the middle of Wisconsin winter in order to catch a Scyther in Pokemon Go. Damn, dude. That's actually a good one. I like that. That's actually like a good degenerate story. That's actually, I like that shit. Better than the cop who like lost his job trying to catch a Snorlax. That's actually a wholesome one. I've run 40 minutes through the rain for a Toxapex? That must be one of the new Pokemons. Like, where did Pokemon go wrong, man? Like, it used to be like cute little animals. Now it's like, I'm not gonna lie, like, it's like, I'm not sure if this is real or not, but I saw a Pokemon that's just an ice cream cone with 1 scoop on it. And its evolution is an ice cream cone with 3 scoops, man. Like, I don't want to sound like an unk, but like, back in my day, man, like, the Pokemon were not fucking ice cream cones. I feel like that's a valid thing to be complaining about, though. Brother, you are an ice cream cone. That does not make sense. Pokemon's called Vanillish. Show a pic for the stream. Zapdos, Machamp, yeah, exactly. When I was growing up, we had Zapdos. We had fucking Mewtwo, man. Like, you see Mewtwo? He's like 7'3". Bench press is like 950. We had Grimer, you know what I'm saying? League Classic Bronze the Challenger with Fub? Oh, that'd be sick, actually. Although, I feel like I'd be carrying Fub's ass, though. Farmer looking like an E-cans for real, for real. You had Grinder, huh? But you clapping Mewtwo cheeks or not? No comment. Wait, okay, sorry. I think I might have read this and like, it, like might have blocked it out by accident. But did I see that correctly? Did this fucking soulless guy say that he catfished someone in Maple Story? Or was that a hallucination? Because like, here's my question for you: is buddy, is Maple Story like did you was this as a kid? Was this as a kid or was this as an adult? Because if this was as a kid, you were the victim there, no? But if this is you as an adult, man, like that's some fucked up shit. You know the guy I did it to? We both became streamers? Lol. Wait, who'd you do it to? Don't tell me this was last week and it was fucking Kek 3 Soju. I don't know if you know him. Oh, okay. But wait, what game does he stream? Lost Ark? Oh, okay. Wait. Is it kiting? Legalia? Oh. You show your merc? If you go on !mark Luminary, it's I go over like the good skills for it. You don't want my exact merc. That's a bait. Hate it when gamers have no respect for themselves, even though Farmer Arm TC stays in his hideout while doing so. Huh? How did RMT enter the equation here? You always had to make characters in MMOs to get free stuff? Alright. I remember as a kid, I remember like, what did they call it? I remember cybering. In old school RuneScape. That's probably the most general thing I've ever done in a video game. But also like not really, dude. I feel like that's normal. I remember one of my friends would log on. Oh, what's that? What was that like chess game called? It was like chess, but like it was pay to win. You could buy characters to like put on your board. We would play it every single day in our computer class. And this motherfucker would literally go on, not care about the video. It was a fun game too. He would literally go on, not care about the game at all, and just like be like, anyone want a cyber? That kid was such a dumbass. I convinced a guy I was Miley Cyrus in the OG RuneScape days. It's just E-Sex, bro. I can't. Wait, do you guys know what I'm talking about? That it was like a chess game. And like, this is early 2000s. Half of chat wasn't even born. Okay, stop. That's not true, dude. Half of chat is like 30. Half of chat is legitimately older than me, no? Here we go, -5 chatters from Twitch ban. Oh yeah, I love this game. Over here. Used to bait people to give me wild. Oh, that's a good one. Only Adam is older than you, Unk. Okay, that's actually a good one. I've never heard that before. Look that shit up, Farmer. I gotta know the game you're talking. I don't know. It was like a chess game, but like you had characters. They looked pretty cool. Like I actually don't remember any other details. Please be any less specific. Like there was like literally only one chess game that's like, it was like medieval characters, but like at the same time there was like magical as well. Like there was like golems and shit. Like, is that ringing any bells for you guys? Heroes of Might and Magic? That doesn't sound... Was it Battle Chess? Hold on. No. It wasn't actually chess. You had a big ass board, you could probably fit like 20 pieces on your side. It was free to play, but it was pay to win for sure. I remember getting dicked down by a bunch of pay to winners all the time. Tactics Arena! I think that's it. I think it's Tactics Arena. That sounds familiar. Tactics Arena, man. Yes, yes, yes. Tactics Arena. My friend would literally go on there and just type in the fucking lobby saying, anyone want a cyber? During our fucking computer classes. Chess, but not chess game was Dota Auto Chess? Have you tried TFT, buddy? Isn't TFT just that, but better? You ever play Wenma? When my nuts are on your forehead? Is that what you're talking about? Or when your ma's giving me head. Sorry. That one was too far. Sorry. That one was not classy. I apologize. We are heading to our first TFT set. What do you mean, without Mort Dog? Yeah, I heard about that. Is it Jover? Like, how scared are we? Haven't played? Is it live? That's low-key kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, is it true that Mort got fired, or did he quit? Or do we not know? Words on the street? My theory is they fired Mort to turn TFT into Genshin Gacha Slop. Wait, is a better word? Fuck, we're gonna be a TFT stream again, Madge. We're not. We're only gonna do the boot camp, which is only like maybe like 1 week. If we get accepted, we'll do the boot camp, which is only like a week, I think. What is this? No longer head of TFT? My time at Riot on TFT is going to come to an end just under 10 years, and to be honest, I thought it was going to be longer, but sometimes... Oh, shit. I thought it was gonna be longer. Yeah, it sounds like you got fired. Wait, I think I heard that like if he got fired it was because like was he like talking shit about like the game or something? Or like the higher ups or some shit like that. I don't know. To be honest, the only thing I really knew, like the only time I actually saw him like interacting with a streamer was like, I don't know, like does Kiyun still plays TFT, right? My only thought about him was, holy shit, this motherfucker hates Kiyun. Like this guy hates Kiyun. Because like he was actually like, I saw him win a game against Kiyun, come into his chat, shit talk him and his community, and then just dip, and then later apologize. But like, I remember being like, damn, like what the fuck did Kiyun do to this guy? I was like, no, it wasn't friendly banter. It was like, it was bad. It wasn't like friendly banter shit talk. It was like, it was bad. It was like flame. He had to apologize for it later. Was it worse than Rutu versus Lance? It was low key like Rutu versus Lance. Some Ru and Lance shit? Oh yeah, wait, whose side are you on? Whose team are you on? It looks like the chat is Team Lance here. Ooh, Bloodlines. I don't blame him. Yeah, I don't blame him. I don't blame him either. I've got no clue what the context was. That's just like the only time I've actually ever seen him. Like I think I quit playing before he came more of like a content creator. Watching Rutu is a red flag. Being Cute Dog for real, for real. Don't worry, Cute Dog will cover it in tonight's media share. Essentially, like, they just got into an argument about whose paw was the best, right? Like, not really even got into it. It just sounded like, I think, like, Cute Dog just got, or not Cute Dog, Rue just got mad at. Like, here's the thing, I don't know Rue. Like, I've never interacted with him, and I don't know him personally. I don't watch his content, so I don't know if he's like just joking, you know. And also, I heard that they're friends, so I'm not sure if like they're just friends messing around or if it's like a actual beef thing. Rue was right. Lance got mogged, to be honest. I don't even know what their bet was about. Like, I think they did like a bet or something. And then Rue was just shit talking after, like. Could be banter, could be like serious. Rue mogged Lance. Alright, that scared the shit out of me. I keep on forgetting that I even have this SpongeBob TTS, man. Matt, I had to leave because they turned his patch route into a more gotcha heavy game. Wait, really? I thought it was yeah. Isn't TFT still like 100% free to play? Like there's no like pay to win component to it, right? The cosmetics have become more and more gotcha. Like the fucking the little like Unga Bunga guys that you can play as, like you complain openly about the $500 mystery box skins. Well, that's a W complaint then. Honestly, good for him. Armor, my server spent $500 on one of those boxes. I have never spent any money on a TFT box, man. Like, I don't understand how, I don't understand, like, cosmetics. Like, I don't see the appeal of skins. Like, I'm not paying $500 for a skin, man. Please show Merc skill and support, please. Go to XSpace Merc Luminary on the YouTube video. I go over exactly, like, what the supports you want are. Don't just pick mine, like, 1-to-1. Like, it's gonna be so much more expensive. Give your opinion. Fuck. What is this?
Dude, if you look at the fraction orb, if you could put one orb, okay, if you were...
I already saw this, man. Guys, where can I find good crafting stores? Completely new to crafting, exploring double influence items right now. Trying to make a wand with 3 shaper mods, 1 elder mod, and a veiled mod. Crafting is that what you're looking for is actually don't know if anyone has a guide on it. Anyone has a good guide for it, let me know. I did something like that on the Fubgoon body armor. I think that's like the last year to mirror Hideout Warrior. But it's just Awakener orbs with Beast Lock for the most part. Do you prefer a fracturing orb or a ghastly jewel? I prefer to leave my anus untouched, buddy. What do you MTX do you run on this character? Literally none, man. Now I'm a cheapskate. Like, it physically pains me to think about spending money on something that I don't need. It's actually millennia of generational trauma. All right, let's call it here then. Frying orb doesn't matter. How many more do we have? It's just 2. Get rid of the duplicatings then, and the bestiary, and the Calgar even. 9% of chat was telling you to buy the fragments directly. Wait, what? Buy the boss fragments instead of running the thread? I'm farming the fragments. Like to sell. Oh, why would I? What? 3 div? From a regular merc? Oh my god, we needed that. Osiris laser? Yeah. I think Pox had that. I thought you were doing the boss? No, no, no. Alert Einhard Fall, I know. This is my last one. How much is my Merc? I've got no clue. I bought this one for like 1 div. But they've gone up in price pretty significantly recently. Alrighty. Last test done. How are we looking, chat? I mean, it's not bad. It's actually not bad at all. 31 div an hour again over the course of test 2. ND8 div from maps. What much do we have here? Ice locker. We got really unlucky on these, I think. One currency, one experiment. Six div. Six div, seven. So 7 div. BPs. And what are my beasts looking like here? Well, let's include this in the time. The management part. Awesome picks, great size, looks thick, solid, tight. Keep us all posted on your continued progress with any new progress for vid. Show us what you got, man. Want to see how freaking huge, solid, thick. What the fuck am I looking at? Why are you derpy? Ooh, that's what I was wondering too. What did we start with? We'll have to go check that in the VOD. How strong do you need to be to kill K-Bach, Merc? Not that strong. I'll ramble back. So matron. Sure, we got a lot of personal matrons there. Okay, cool. Let me go. Am I watching animal abuse right now? Like, you're not watching animal love, that's for sure. One. Two. You good? I think Modi might have had a stroke or something. Post 3. Orbs. Four. Five. Each inventory is at least a div. Six. Seven. How many? Oh, nice. Oh, 7. Eight. Perfect timing. 9. How many is he buying? He's buying 600. Whoops. That's 10. $11. 75% light rate is better than level 3 to flame link? Yeah, it for sure is. You know, 75% and 75% increased flame link effect. 4. This is 12. $13. So 13 and a half. This would have been way easier just to remember how many you had before trading. Remember how many we had before trading? I'm trying to count how many yellow beasts we farmed in the last 3 hours. I just made 6 full damnation stacks. That's insane. Then, thank you. Good luck. So we had Cal 13.5 times 60, so 810. 810 yellows, 13.5 sets of 60. Which let's just call them div. Let's just call them 1 div for each. Right? Maybe the price goes down. So 13.5 div. And then we made 5 div red beasts. So 18.5 div beasts total. How many traumas did we do though? I forget. You were like 6 into the stash, trade for 7 new ones. It's the same thing. You're just counting +1 each time. It's like what you're suggesting is I should be counting 6 plus 7 instead of just like 13 minus 5. It's like the same thing. Okay. What are we doing here? Oh yeah. We need to figure out how many traumas did we start with? That should be easy to figure out, actually. Bro, finish it fast before Fub Gun comes back and wins. Are we idiots, chat? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 31. We started with 31 and we ended with, or 71. We ended with 39. So 32. Trauma. How many maps did we do? We did 160 something. Just call it 65. It's nicer. U64. 2080. Total cost equals 4720, which equals to 23.5 div. What? It was literally the same cost both times. More traumas, but less VAFs. Interesting. Thank you for reminding me to never try beast farming. Okay. You can skip out the beast farm. You don't have to do this. The beast farm equals 18.5 div over 3 hours. Oh, sorry. This should be 310. So 310. Total time equals 310. Total profit equals 8 plus 18.5 plus 7. 123.5 minus 3.5. Fuck. 3.5, which equals to... Is that correct? Did I done something here? 98 18.5 plus 5 plus 7. Okay, it was 128.5. No, it's not. Yeah, 123 point. Yeah, no, it's exactly 100 div. So the second run was only 30 div profit an hour, right? 10 divided by 60. 100. 6, 7. It's 31. Yeah, I guess that's not bad. So it's like first test was 40 div, second test was 31. Roughly the same amount of time. So it was test 1 plus test 2 equals 36.5 div. Total time spent admin beast equals about 12 minutes. I'll call it 15 minutes. So 30 minutes for both. And the beast profit was 18.5 div, and then here is 32. So 50. So technically it's... So beast profit per hour is like close to like 100. You can call it like 60 to 100 div. So it definitely is worth it to run beasts here, because the admin time is like actually not that high. Because this is how much time it took us to sell 10 sets as well as take it out of our inventory. So, and that was only, and that's being conservative. It said 36.7. It's fine, man. We round down. So it's like a solid 35 div an hour strat. If you drop out the beasts, I don't know. You could farm something else, but honestly, the beasts are so good, and the admin isn't that much. The RSI is not that hard. Like you guys saw it. It took me like 10 minutes to clear out my entire bestiary. It's so easy to do. Yeah. Defo a solid strat, I would say. 9-hour stream, bro, putting in overtime, not bad. It's but obviously the memory traumas are where it's at, right? You could theoretically, or the echoes are where it's at. You could theoretically do like whatever. And still make a really solid amount of profit just doing the traumas and shit. Aren't traumas 120C? No, they're well, wait, how much? These are only like 70 something C. The actual thing that you like, the other things that you get out of them are like 1.9 div each. Holy shit, that's a lot of chaos orbs. What the fuck? I think we sold like 1 billion maps or some shit. 10K. Cool. When does this guy stop yapping and make it clap instead? It's a violation, little gup. What else do we have currency-wise? Dramas. Oh, invitations. Where are those? How much are these worth? These are a div each, roughly. What about these ones? Incandescence. These are 8C each. 5. All right, 5C is 5C, right? Like we don't turn our noses at 5C. I mean, we profited Giga today. We made probably 250 div today in around 6.5 hours of actual playtime. Not bad. Bet all my currency in new one strat with 0 investment. What would you recommend? Vote is really good. This is really good too. I definitely recommend this strat. Traumas are free. It's like guaranteed prints, like guaranteed currency. So we eat at a steakhouse tonight. 100 div away from mirror. We're getting pretty close. How much are mirrors? Mirrors 855. Yeah, we'll be able to get a mirror tomorrow. I think we might end the mirror run in the old scuba. Feel me? We might do the old scuba action. What was the best strat today? We only ran one strat today. It was the a hybrid beast whatever strat. Like it was beast traumas. Maven to finish the mirror. Why does the class as skill of the mercs matter when running daily merc strat? I'm not getting it. It's my first PoE1 league. The class as skill that matters of the mercs matter when running. It's because like think about it. Like you're trying to sell it to someone, right? So they have to like want it. So it's like imagine you're selling someone a build, right? Like obviously the build. Like if you would you want to buy like a shitter build or a good build? Do you still recommend using your daily rush strategy even with scared prices nearly doubling? Maybe not. It definitely becomes more sketch. Anyways, boys, I'm gonna send you guys the pro plays today. All right. Don't tell Fub. Don't tell Fub I'm cheating on him. 07, I'll be on tomorrow and we're gonna finish this shit up.